welcome back to Permadeath Extraordinaire, where we are exploring Rimworld using the HP Lovecraft Game Referee mod. So, let's see, let's go ahead and get right back to it. I interrupted the transmission for last episode because I thought I had a mod, and it didn't seem like it was working, but it turns out I didn't even have that mod. So I went ahead and fixed that. Here's my mods list. I'm not going to go into it, but I'll leave it up for a few seconds so that those interested can go back to the video archive freeze frame and see what's running. Notice the one that I added is Hospitality A15. In theory, the way these are loaded might affect the world, but I haven't had any problems yet, so we'll figure it out from there. Alright, so, and it looks like I still have a cantankerous animal in the room with me. This is off to a great start. Alright, let's load our game. We are going on the Great Hunt today. And this file, different set of mods. Yes, load anyway. I did do a test transmission, and, or a test real quick, but I didn't save the progress, so everything should work fine. Hopefully it will bleed over to the next set of guests. And, yeah, so that's what's going on. Stupid dude, yo, what's going on? I figured you couldn't resist the lure of the Lovecraft. In any event, so yes. Secretly, this is all for you! So, yeah, the Great Hunt is going to consist of me getting the cloned miners, the cloned AJs, and Giggles, because they're the only ones that have weapons, and we're going to go down here and take out this horrible creature. It's a dark young, age 704, and it has been eating the camels that I eventually want to keep. And I also noticed there's a cougar, and he will also eat the camels, so I'm going to go after the cougar and the thing, and this should go great. So, and I notice AJ has traded out for a nice green jacket. Nice, nice, looking good, AJ. Okay, let's see, which one is that? That's AJ Green. We have AJ Red, AJ Green, and AJ Blue. That's I'm a creative person. Anyway, so I guess it's time for the Great Hunt. Wait a minute, who's on hunting? It says hunter does not have ranged weapon. You do not need to be hunting. Let's check out, you know, you should be growing stuff. Oh no, you cook food, and that's all this character is supposed to be doing. Actually, you know what, I'm going to enable a bunch of other people to cook, because I can't seem to get... We're going to find out what's going on. How far until these grow? 52% until the smoke leaf grows. Gotta have that smoke leaf. Okay. That's a problem. Another iguana has gone insane. How close is he? He's gonna have to come all the way around. Where are you at, iguana? There he is. And he's got to go all the way around because he's not going to break through a brick wall anytime soon. I guess now it's time to start getting ready. Okay, so AJ, the 3 AJs and Giggles. Let's get these guys drafted. Get them into the gun room. Andre and Bomba, I'm going to draft them just to keep them inside so they don't do anything foolish. Bomba does have a knife, so he'll form second line of defense. Alright, AJ, grab your gun. AJ, you also. AJ. So these are my cloned miners, and then this is their commander, Dr. Giggles, who also has a weapon. Okay, so they rearm. And I'm pretty confident the turrets would have taken care of this problem if the turrets were turned on. But we're going to have to do this old-fashioned style. Maybe. Where's the iguana? There he is. No, that's a tree. There's the iguana. They move pretty quick. I'm just gonna have the guys take care of it. They'll be fine. AJ has confidence in their abilities. Yeah, machine guns versus iguana. Machine gun win. Well, they're not juicers, they're clones. And the computer named him AJ, so I was like, well, that'll just have to stick. And they do have mohawks, so. Alright, so let's go ahead and undraft. Looks like they're already picking them up, so that's good. You guys go ahead and head on back to base. Wow, AJ, they're cooking up a storm. Good, good. Cook that food. Okay, guys, I actually need you for one more quick thing. Need you going here. I've learned a lesson in this game. Don't let unstable people walk around with weapons. So all these guys need to drop their guns. So gear. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. And you three can go about your business. Drop it. And he can go about his business. Alright, make those good for the people, good for the people. Somebody ditched their clothes in the in the storage room. Oh god. This is actually good. I shouldn't be bitching. Because we have Soylent technology, which means we always have good plankton from the sea. Oh, these guys actually got some weapons. These are ranged. Black, great. Female archer of white partridge, Comerio. Comerio. Okay, that's actually kind of disturbing. Are they going to prepare or they come right at us? Yeah, they're coming right at us. And they'll be here very soon, so... Alright, let's just let it run for 1 second. Hurry up. Okay. Just gonna draft everybody again. Draft. Giggles. There. AJ. There. Other AJ. I can't remember if... I know I didn't fill up all the locations, but I don't know which one I left open. And Boomba, I need you out here, because I'm going to use him for something entirely different. Okay, I'm going to undraft him. I'm going to turn these on. And I'm going to make sure that you bastard. Click that switch. No, now you go click this switch. And now I draft him again, and I'm just going to send him in there to hide. Okay, here comes the club wielder. Probably chop that one down pretty quick. Why aren't you guys shooting your guns? No, don't run up there. Stay there. Oh, fuck. Guess who forgot their damn guns? I thought I... Oh. Okay, the turrets are going to have to hold them. Gonna have to replace those turrets for sure after the fight. I gotta get them rocks out of the hallways. AJ, grab a gun. You three, start heading back out there. You four, start heading back out there. Hopefully the guns will hold their own for just a little while longer. Come on, guns. You can do it. Get 'em, boys! Glad I built 2 turrets. Alright. Awesome. We'll let the last survivor go. Okay, so number weapon protocol. You undraft. You undraft. Oops. I really got to get all these weapons carted inside because I can sell them to a trader if one comes by. And actually, oh, by the way, stupid dude, they do kind of have a form of juicing in this game. It's called Luciferium. It's one of the drugs. And it makes you awesome. Your character's great, but it's called Luciferium because they call it like the devil's deal. It's hideously addictive, and once you've done it, you're done. There was another thing. There was a disease that one of my characters caught during a scenario that was called fibrous mechanites, which made him kind of like cybernetic, if you will, as in could move faster, was stronger, didn't fatigue as often, but he was in constant pain, and it did other like negative effects to him. This game all messed up. Okay, so what are we doing? Boomba. Do that. AJ. Do that. Other AJ. Do that. Get it done. And everybody. Undraft. I shouldn't have done that. I need those guys to drop their guns off. Get all his character gear. And drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Hopefully we won't get raided in 3 seconds. Alright, so now that we've achieved a source of plankton, this is the Soylent Green machine. It's terrible. I couldn't resist the mod because Soylent Green, I grew up with the movie, forever looming over me. So yeah, had to get it. Had to get it. It kind of gives a little bit of a survivability curve, and that's fine. And now I'm going to take these guys off those meals so that they can eat the Soylent and enjoy it. And we also have a lot of meat, and we need to go get more meat because it's time for the great hunt again. Sleep well. Ah, cargo pods. Always a joy. What'd you drop for us? Oh, berries. Alright, we'll wait till morning and we'll go fetch those, and then we'll go on the great hunt. I've been meaning to go on the great hunt for a while. All the camels are going to be dead and rotted by the time I get out there. Andre, you're mostly useless. You will not do hauling. I hate characters that won't do the hauling. AJ, it's all up to you, man. Other AJ, all up to you, man. Go. When I go after this thing out here, I'm going to take every armed person I can. Oh boy. It's leaving behind a trail of blood and death. And has it eaten all the camels yet, or did they take off? There looks like maybe he's eaten them all. Oh, there's a few surviving. And the panther's going after one right now. Yeah, that's why we need the great hunt must begin. Right after they bring these berries home. Okay, while we're waiting, Giggles can... He's just there to do cooking, I forgot. You know what, since I have so many others doing cooking, I'm going to get him doing other stuff. Grow, mine, cut the plants, do the smithing, do the tailoring, do the art, hell with it. Because we don't have any artistic programs right now anyway, so it don't matter. And off research, because we have no research table anyway, because I've been procrastinating on that. And now somebody's going crazy. He's just hungry. Once he gets back to base, he'll be okay. Alright, he's getting into a much better mood. Living as a dwarf takes a long time. I could put in the next set of tables. Let's do that. Okay, there's one sun lamp. Oh, I haven't put those in yet. I'm going to wait on the sun lamps. I need to kind of be in the clear. Okay, so everybody's cooking. We need to do the great hunt. Now is the time. Procrastinate, more animals will be destroyed. So, draft these guys. They did grab everything from those, right? Yeah, pretty much. Alright. I would let them keep their weapons, but they just have a chance of going crazy, and it's not good when somebody goes crazy. And here we go. Now I could assign him to hunt this thing, but this way is just much more direct. Up. Yep, dead camel. Is he rotting? He's fresh. Make him good. Boomba, you do hauling. You bastard. Bastards! I could give up one of the AJs and undraft him in order to haul that back. Or we can do it all at one time. Let's do that. What up, cat? Line up, boys. We're pretty close. Let me get a little bit... Well, there's enough of us. He's already injured. Awesome. Alright. What? Witnessed outside? Who? Oh, is that maybe to... I think that has something to do with the weird creatures that are around. We have nothing that's good. Nobody has anything positive in their life in my colony. It's terrible. Alright guys, one of you guys, Red. I'll eventually try and tame animals, but right now I'm too much of a noob. Right now I'm just too much of a noob. That was a hell of a death sound. Alright. Now, we go after the thing. I'm not sure if it'll be hostile to us or not. I wonder how fast it moves. Let's find out. Oh god, it's fast. Not good. I hope they drop it fast. Take it out. Yes! It's a little faster than I expected. I figured it would move, but I didn't know if it would move that fast. Let's just take him out. AJ Red getting good at this stuff. I should have brought Bomba with his wooden knife along so that he could do it. Alright, now we can undraft these guys. AJ can grab this. That was AJ Red. AJ Blue can grab this. AJ Green can grab that. And we're out. Something horrible has happened. Giggles got food poisoning from eating a bad meal. Great. I don't know where the hell Giggles is going. What are you doing? Okay, I don't care what he's doing. I did undraft these guys, right? Yeah, okay. Huh. Oh god, here goes. They did. They meated him up. And looks like it makes sausages. Or meat rolls. Awesome. Okay, major break. Who? Why? What's your problem, AJ? Needs. His mood shit. He observed the dark young. Oh, it's a sanity break. Oh, I was afraid of that. I have a scary feeling that the guy who designed this mod played a little bit of the tabletop game, Lovecraft. In which case, could be bad. Okay, cramped environment. Not enough people are getting room at the table. This room will help a lot because it's going to kind of be the leisure and research room. And visitors. Okay, now I have a visitor mod in place. I'm not sure if it's actually going to work. Yeah, there's our guest tab. So that'll tell us if we want to try and entertain him, try and talk him into hanging out and staying with us. And I thought I had this mod active earlier on the first episode of this, but I didn't. So now I do, and we'll get to test that mod out. We'll see how it is. Also, one of them wants to trade, and that's kind of shitty because I need to pick all my weapons up and get them into the trade zone. Alright, Giggles. Do that. AJ. Do that. AJ. Do that. Other AJ. Haul that. You will not haul because you're a piece of crap. Those two characters, Bomba and Andre, a viewer earlier who watched the first episode, pointed out that Andre's not so great. Oh, there's one thing I want to do before I move that silver. We need to make sure that the silver goes in here. Storage. Go to raw resources. We don't want anything in here except for silver and gold. Gold and jade. Anything that can be not uranium, definitely. I haven't unlocked nuclear yet. I should work on that real soon. Wait, it already allows that stuff. Why is our silver just laying on the ground? Does this one allow that kind of stuff? No gold. No jade. No silver. That way our valuables will go inside. And I'm gonna have to let these guys sleep, I guess. Damn it. The visitors arrive at the worst possible time. Hopefully somebody will wake up before they get here. Andre, you're gonna have to skip breakfast, grab that silver. Oh, you're a non-Holland mofo, I keep forgetting that. Vile, vile person. What's his social? Oh, man, this guy. This guy is just... He's like the Forrest Gump of this colony. He's not so great. And of course the two that wake up are the two that won't do any hauling. AJ, thank you. I actually need you to prioritize hauling that. The visitors will stay for just a little bit, so... Wake up, you guys! Alright, AJ2 is up. Let him eat. Eat quickly. Alright. Haul that. Food poisoning, awesome. Oh, terrible. I'm rushing to try and get all this stuff to where it can be traded. Because a lot of this stuff I'm not going to want to keep. Some of it I will, of course. He's all throwing up next to the generator. Hi guys, what's up? Let's, as a guest, let's entertain them. Try and entertain. And her friend also try and entertain. We'll set that as default. Oh, we can actually see like how close they are to recruiting. Alright, and who's going to do the trading? I think all these guys are pretty much the same. They were of course genetically engineered to be socially pleasing, so they all have skill. Five-ish, you know. Let's see what they have. Trade. Okay, what do we got? They can have that. They can have that. I think I'm going to keep those parkas. They'll give that much for a synthread jacket. I wonder why. What makes it so good? That works in chilly weather. Okay, I understand. It's kind of a versatile. And they're not going to trade any meats or you bastards. Now, we do have components to make more simple meals, so let's sell them a few of those. They're giving a pretty good price on them, so... I want to become a trade colony. That's the goal. Become a trade colony in this strange new land. Okay. Yeah, let's accept that. Whoa, no, let's go back. They only have 95, huh? Okay. No problem. Hey, you know what? Let's impress him. This might increase goodwill if I just, yeah, no worries, take it. Did it work? Let's find out. They like our hospitality. It's good. On Steam, they detail a guy's attempt to make a hotel, which I respect that. I ran a hotel in DayZ before the game was all mainstream. And yeah, it's difficult to run the Wasteland Motel. But it worked. Wow, they got a lot of animals and sure got a lot of guns. What's he got? Molotov cocktails, it looks like. Yeah, great. Fire starting bastards. What the hell is that? Revolver. Scorpion. Some machine gun. Nasty. Alright. I could grab that stuff. Actually, I don't think they were willing to trade the tribal wear. The iguana skins. I really need to put this stuff... You know what? Let's change this. And then we're going to delete it. Delete from here, like so, and make sure that this is considered critical. Yes, it is. Alright. That should hold pretty much most of the chunks, etc. And we will put it under a roof. Actually, before I do that, we don't have any limestone left. Granted it is. Let's put... Aye. 3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, and 5. 5. 5. I just don't want the roof falling in. Alright, who's wandering in a daze? What's your issue now? Beauty. They must have beauty. Alright, I understand. I feel for you. What's killing me are these walls. They've got to finish this hydroponic garden though. I think I might just designate a day of mining after the guests leave. We don't have any guest beds. No, you. Why don't you sleep in this bed here, bro? You can sleep in here, man. Wonder if he'll show up on the list. Nope. Okay, well, if I enjoy the floor. Okay, enjoy the floor. What is that? Information. Placed by a visitor. I don't know what that is. Does that mean they've like taken over that room? Why is there silver just laying here? Could you finish hauling that, please? Thank you. More cargo pods. Okay, those are these guys. Loves Rock, right? Loves Rock, yes. And the cargo pods, let's go see what that is. Yeah, wandering insanity. There's a lot of insanity. Oh, med packs. Definitely need those. So break whatever the hell you're doing and go get them. The Soylent Green dispenser not only gives us a little bit of, oh, those are totally different merchants. Not. Uh-oh. AJ has ditched his clothes. Giggles does not have social skills. AJ is going to the medicine. He's hauling. He's gonna go get a parka. So go get the parka. Good, good, awesome. And go see what this guy has. I see I'm getting to the point where I have too much to do and not enough colonists to do it. Ooh, this guy got strawberry wine though. That could cheer everybody up. Which reminds me, can I... No, okay. I need to set policies and make sure that people don't snarf up stuff like that I buy. I'm always interested in medicine. It's extremely expensive. I guess he doesn't like me. Wake up. Not gonna start getting into that. Button down shirt. He'll give me 46 cents for it. I'll take it. You're not getting the parka or the jackets. I am interested in the medicines. Trying to be a profitable trade colony. So let me see if I can figure out a way to push some profit out of this deal. I'd also like to get one of these for each of the colonists. It's extremely expensive. I could let go with one of the parkas. It's not really going to help. I think I know where to get more components. We can always mine our way into more stuff like components. And right now we probably need 20, maybe 50 for ourselves. So what if we sold him 10 of those? Gives us 80 bucks. Let go of one of the parkas. And then, truly, we could probably do without the medicine and just turn a profit on this trade. Because this stuff he's just charging way too much money. And he's a slave trader. He's selling a math professor and a professional food taster, I get. Huh. Right. I'm gonna accept it as is. Oh, we got bad food circulating around in the freezer there. Like, are these guys gonna, like, hang out for a while? Does this guy have a guest tab? No, not really. If I had more firepower, I'd try and take him out, free his slaves, but... AJ, would you go get the silver, please, from the ground? Thank you. Oh, what was he doing out in the desert? I should have checked that. Hopefully those med packs made it back. Or did I interrupt them? Their stay was as expected. Well, is that good or bad? I guess they had a good stay, so good luck, good luck. Now, where'd those med packs go? I think I ditched them out in the nowhere of Visville. I think I'm just going to prioritize hauling and let everybody sort this stuff out. So, let's do that. Leave a couple of them on cooking, take them off everything else. Whoops, whoops. All you guys are going to do is haul and clean. That's perfect. And speaking of cleaning, let me check this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's clear some of these zones. I just want to kind of, pick it myself. Home zone means that they'll clean up around it and they'll repair any broken part of it. So I just want to limit them to very specific areas. That wasn't entirely specific, but you know what I mean. Alright, yeah, something like that. Maybe go one more square up this way like that. Okay, and then... Well, and I guess it doesn't matter if I put it in the rock because it's not like they can reach it, so they won't mess with it. Something about that bugs me. Alright. Enough! Enough! And I don't think I have any other area that I care about, so... Holy shit. What just happened? Something just exploded. We had an electrical mishap and AJ got caught in the middle of it and he's on fire. Oh my god. Somebody needs to put AJ out. It's an emergency, everybody. Put AJ out of fire. AJ's on fire. Can somebody help AJ? Okay, are these guys not putting on firefight? Boomba, fight the fire. He's not fighting the fire for some reason. That'll get him killed if he goes there. Just gonna back him off one. AJ, why are you still on fire? Nobody's helping him, and I don't know why. Oh god. He's gonna burn. He won't go out. There's no water, no place for him to go. Yeah. This AJ's fighting fires, this AJ's hurt. Wow, okay. Need a medical bed. Another medical bed. Another medical bed. Why isn't this guy putting the fires out? Okay, this AJ seems bound and determined not to do anything. This guy has to put this stuff out. Wow, that was intense. Yeah, I'm going to turn that power off. And that power, and that power. And that was pretty crazy. Wow. Alright, undraft everybody. Set everybody up to be doctors. Except for Boomba, who sucks. And he sucks too. Okay, so he's undrafted. Rest until healed. Rest until healed. Wow, clones heal fast. Are you actually okay? Yeah, he got burned pretty bad. Giggles. Wake up, treat that guy. We got good medicine, so hopefully that'll work. Yeah, plus 144%. He's fine. All bandaged up. Alright. Yeah, he got it pretty bad. That electrical, that sucked. I have to reconnect the power conduit. And, wow. Awesome. Alright, AJ. Before you go cloud watching, could you turn the switch on that thing off? Thank you. Could you go turn that one off too? And he's going to play a game of chess with himself. Everybody else up for breakfast and going. Awesome. Okay, so how grown is this stuff? 66%. Okay, it's time to fire this up. Just for my own personal ease, I'm going to make it so it ends at the table there on the corner. So the next one would end here, right? Like that. Alright, that's going to put a huge power drain on us, so I believe I better plan for it and put in some more batteries. Where would I put them? Right alongside these, I guess. Did those med packs ever make it back? No, I think I disturbed the carriers before they had a chance. Yeah, see, there's some right there. Doing some research would be great. Oh, food poisoning. Our cook sucks. Or the food, or the meat that we're using is unsavory. Which, that might have something to do with it. These guys need more activities. They've got horseshoes. Have I seen anybody even use this horseshoes? I don't think I have. Okay, what I need him to do is... AJ, what are you doing? Hauling granite. Yep. I just want him hauling things for now. Clean up the mess, get everything organized, everything hauled. Because we got stuff laying everywhere. I'm also going to set him up for one other job. All of them are cleaning, sweet. How many simple meals do we have? We have enough to hold out for a couple of days. Let's take everybody off cooking. This rancher guy is just not very good at anything. He wants to do everything, but he's not very good at anything. That's fine, I'll leave him on building for a while. Okay, I really have to get everybody into their own rooms. Not medical, not medical, not medical. AJ, draft. Undraft. He'll go find a bed somewhere. I can just designate what bed they take, but, you know. Why would I do something simple? Okay, speaking of which, we need to also get these guys making one more room here. And as long as they can avoid going absolutely banana cakes before we have a chance, we might actually get this place looking okay and reasonably well defended. Everybody's talking. Everybody seems to like each other. They get along pretty damn good. See? Which is good. Wonder how Boomba gets along with everybody. Yeah, everybody has a pretty positive outlook on each other, and that's great. Hopefully nothing will upset that balance. Now, we have been turning out granite bricks by the ton, so I'm going to make some granite structures here. Granite door, granite door, granite door, granite door. Wait, something just happened there again. I saw a spark. Is there... There is a roof there. Did you guys see that spark right there? I wonder if this mushroom is messing with something. I'd hate to have to kill the mushroom. Don't we have a tailor table? I don't think we do, actually. Ah, yes we do. Let's add 1 pants, 1 shirt, 1 jacket, 5 bandage kits. And we'll set somebody up to start doing that kind of crafting here in just a little while. First, clean, and haul stuff, orders, haul things, like all that stuff, get it out of there. All that stuff, get it out of there. Haul this stuff out of there. Okay, what's this? Is this a party? Is everybody hanging out? No, they're just idle. Cool. Alright, I believe it's time to start focusing on trying to make the cave prettier. 1 room at a time. Well, we have 1 more room to build, and then everybody can have their own room. And that'll be good. Yeah, everybody will have... This room is right now my beauty shelter. You know what we should do? Actually, we'll work on that too. Hold on. Got a couple of projects in mind that will hopefully work out for the best, if all is well. Did my stream get broken, or did my page get broken? It's not showing me as broadcasting. Alright. Okay, it is running. Okay. If there's any problems on the far end out there, ah crap.
They're
As I was saying, if there's a break in the transmission out there, sorry I got interrupted there. Anyway, if there's a break in the transmission, by all means let me know. But yeah, looks like my web page broke. I need to refresh my coffee here shortly. So yes, I want to get these going next. We've got 4 solar farms. I'm going to build 2 more batteries. As soon as they wake up in the morning, I'm going to have them prioritize this mining. Put another battery set in there. I don't think Boomba mines. Nope. Actually, nobody mines right now. So now, let's set everybody to work on doing... I think we got everything pretty tidied up hauling-wise, so I think we can just leave that ambient. Cleaning looks pretty good. Let's get these guys tailoring. 5, 4, 7. Finally, Bomba has a skill. Oh, he can smith. Not so great at mining, but we'll put him on it. Growing negative. Negative. Nope. Meh. No. Yes. Okay. Giggles, giggles, giggles. We need you cooking and hauling, cleaning, and the miners and everybody else are just going to not hunt, you idiot. Mine. And we're going to try and get some of this stuff dug out as quick as possible. Oh, there's an eclipse. That'll be good for the power. Now, I wanted to put somebody on building, constructing. Who was it? Alright, the rancher. Sweet. I've got a job for him. 2 more batteries. Now if we lose power, we lose the hydroponics. And I did a little bit of testing in an off-screen playthrough, and the plants die very quickly. So just keep mining, guys. I think it's these guys that are probably at the break risk. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Magnificent. Now the farms are ready. Excellent. Everybody's going to have a major break. Minor break at any time. AJ's going to have a major break. AJ Blue, what do you need, buddy? Beauty? We got it. Come here. Draft. Take him in here. See, the beauty factor in this room because of these mushrooms is awesome. I'm going to try and make a mushroom room where all it is a chair and mushrooms where they can go and think and enjoy the beauty of it. Because outside, it's basically just sand and rock, so they're not going to have a lot of fun. It's a bunch of dirt and rocks. Alright, at this point, I'm going to save it real quick, just in case there's some weird thing happens. Yes, this is the city of Sandtrout. Sandtroutish. Sandtrout. In any event. So I'm actually also going to take one of my infamous 3 to 5 minute intermissions. And when I get back, we're going to look around the map. That's one thing I'm going to do, is have a nice look around the map, see what we've got out here. We're going to delve deeper into the mountain. I'm hoping we can find a cave system in here. I'm hoping that kind of stuff's built in. If not, then maybe I need to find a mod, because I've heard there are cave worlds, and that sounds intriguing as hell. So, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. So yes, give me a couple of minutes, and I'm going to get some stuff to drink and dig in, and then we'll go on for a little while longer and see what happens to us in this horrible Cthulhu land. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. So, where were we? Okay, we gotta start beautifying this place. People are starting to get pissed off. They also need just stuff. So, let's have a look at what we can build and what we can't build. And it's also time for technology. I made the little technology park here, so let's build that. Starting with simple research stations. 1, 2, I guess 3 of them. I was hoping for 4, but I didn't make the room quite big enough. But that's okay, we can fit 1 here. Haha! Okay. And we're going to put everybody on building now. At least the ones that are good at it. He's meh, meh. We lose resources if they fuck it up, so we're going to let him do it. Really need to move them boulders. I also got to set up my defenses. My real defenses. The eclipse happened and is gone now. He's crafting, which is great. I don't know what he's making, but he'll make 1 of each. And some bandages. That's good. What can we craft at the crafting spot these days? The usual. We don't have anything to make anything with, because this stuff is growing kind of slow, but it seems to get light. Do these shadows actually matter? I don't know if they do or not. The daytime shadows, I don't know if they're for effect or if they actually do make things happen. I do know this, you get robes for free, so... Which I have a feeling they'll patch that one day. Just, you know, make them cheap, but also make them so that they do cost a little bit. They do cost time to construct, of course, but other than that, that's about it. And I think we're good on the roofing. Alright. Okay, that'll help anything stored there to decay slower, or even halt the decay of certain objects, I've heard. I do love these. Uh-oh, somebody's suffering from apathy. He just doesn't care anymore. Boomba. He's still working, though. He's just lost all hope, I guess. He seems fine. What's wrong with you? What do you need, buddy? Comfort. Comfort, comfort, comfort. You know... Okay, let's expand. We need to build the colony further. Let's go a little bit further into the rock. We'll just go 20. Hell with it. And we're going to have to make a leisure room. A place where everybody can hang out, have a good time. I'm so modular in my building methods. That'll be our leisure room, maybe. Until, of course, I forget that's what it was supposed to be. And I change it to something else. Crap. Who's going to break? AJ. What's troubling you, pal? Comfort. He's got comfort. He's in his comfortable bed. He should be okay. His mood will be alright. You guys, don't worry about the beds. We're gonna get those fixed right now. AJ, you will reinstall this here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, everybody has their own room now. There is a bed in each room. We'll have an extra bed. We'll reinstall this one here. Okay, let's just let him be for now. Let him sleep. Nothing breaks their mood like being woken up. Okay, everything's going too well. I think the game's going to mess with me real soon. I think that's what's going to happen. Any moment now. Boomba has stopped being apathetic. Good, good. I hope we have enough simple meals for everybody to eat. I don't have enough room for everybody to eat, which kind of sucks. We need more tables. Okay, we're going to uninstall this one. We're going to reinstall it here as well. And we're going to make a door. Here and here. And it's time to haul some stuff out of here. Get all that stuff out of here. Ah, planning. Interesting. Open full graves or containers. Weird. We've struck compact machinery. Good, that'll give us more parts. Parts we found sell pretty good with the merchants. I wonder if Caveland is a mod. I should look that up while these guys are doing their work real fast. So, yeah, the joys of live stream. Let's see. Maybe? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, so maybe there are caves here in the vanilla game, I'm not sure. Okay, let's speed these guys up a little bit. Alright, and our next great feat will be to get some floors in. Granite, of course. Excellent, lots of parts. Everybody should have their own room now, right? Ugh. Did I miscount something here? 4, 5, 6? Each room has a bed, right? Ah, stupid. You. Bed. Reinstall. And where's on the ground sleeping AJ? You shall do this job. Didn't I just tell this to reinstall? Yeah, I did. Make it not medical. Alright, I can't seem to get him to prioritize it, so he's gonna have to spend the night on the ground. Ah, another colonist. Perfect. I'm not gonna accept this one unless they're valuable to the colony, I'm sorry. We've got 2 useless people that won't haul stuff already. It's just getting bad. Oh. What do you get at? 8 on construction. Damn. Won't cook, won't do plants, that's fine. Yeah, we're definitely going to rescue this person. Who's the AJ in the best mood right now? AJ, go. We got to capture these people and convince them to join, so I'm going to change this. Fudge. Yeah, I'm going to change this to prisoners. And AJ and Brown, capture Sparkles. And we're going to convince them to stay with us. Hopefully. If they just absolutely won't, then that's okay. Oh, it's too late. I was going to make sure that she wasn't from a nearby colony. Damn it. It's okay. Too late now. Hopefully we didn't make a new enemy. With the deep ones attacking us and, you know. That's right, I need to do a scan of the map, as in, like, go around, scan the map. Okay, Sparkles, please don't be from another place. Space refugee, yay! Okay, and let's make sure that she gets proper medical care. And chat recruit. Giggle's our best doctor. Let these guys go to town. Hopefully she'll join with us. Excellent. Hopefully she'll be alright. We could definitely use her as a colonist. We're going to have a research day once those are built. We're really shy on wood, which is not entirely happy days. I'm going to plant a forest. I'm going to attempt to plant a forest. Let's see, we're in kind of a chillier desert. I could look at the world map. We are here. There it is. What do we got? Average temperature in the winter is 15 Fahrenheit. That's not bad. Average temperature in summer is 69. I don't think that's a whole lot of rainfall. Yeah. Let's, by way of comparison, a jungle gets 2,000. 46. Yeah, I think, by way of comparison, I don't think we're going to get a whole lot of rain. Granite limestone. 11th of spring to the 1st of fall, huh? That's okay. We have hydroponic technology, and we also know how to get plankton from the ocean with our Soylent Green machine. So, yeah, we're all good. What's the nearest bad guys? I don't understand how this world map figures into my existence. I know it shows, like, the bad guys, but I don't... Can I travel? I hope one day I can raid their bases. Don't know if that's possible. Okay, you're rescuing... Actually, they've been rescued. Now's a good time as any to do my little... I'm going to let them work in the background a little bit, and I'm going to do a map scan. I want to see what's left here. If there's any predatory animals, I need to get rid of them. And also if there's any fruit-bearing trees, I would like to have them. Ah, I forgot something before we do this map scan. This needs to grow. Pine is probably the best. And let's have the 3 AJs. We gotta do them one at a time, but... Aww. Everybody, go. 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 Giggles, I don't know if you can grow. Okay, go for it. Okay. Just turn on normal fast and I'm gonna scan the map, so... What's this? Dandelions. Agave. Did it explode? Who's the most useless guy? Boomba. Go flick the switch on that table so it doesn't catch on fire. I guess I could add AJ to it. He's the one that's there. We'll fix that later. Matter of fact, we'll just put people on repair and they'll take care of it themselves. Our 3 best are of course, the clone miners. We're gonna need more than that. I'm gonna expand this zone. Kinda don't want to hurt the native plants. That was dumb. Yeah, something like that should work. They're separate zones. Oh, you bastards. Forgot about that. Oh, it did it again. Is there just a expand zone? That's not... Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh... Foul thing. Don't know if there's a trick to it or not. Oh well. Just gonna keep going. Connection choppy, you say? I am getting a little bit, checking the feed here, it is a little here and there. Doesn't report any drop frames on my side. I am streaming at a pretty high bit rate. So, we'll see if it stabilizes. Alright, so, planting trees. That's the goal of the day. Sparkles! Sweet! Alright, let's check out what this person's all about. We are attempting to recruit him. They fell in a life pod and, well... This person can be useful in the artistic and crafting department. Alright, this thing's exploding. AJ, could you repair that thing? Somebody repair it. Hopefully somebody will get around to repairing it. Apparently you can't queue it, so we'll just let it go. Turn the power back on, see what happens. Alright, right now we have an excess of power. Can anybody... Alright, it's fixed, I think. Let's, we're running out of food. Crap, we're gonna have to go back to rations again. Rations? Oh, because I'm dumb. Let's bring in the hydroponics. I don't know if I can fuel this many tables, but we'll try. Now, we need something to help make people's places look a little prettier. A box of flowers. That'll work fine. Everybody deserves a box of flowers, even the prisoner. And you'll get one. You. That's a lot of wood. I don't know if we have that much wood. I hope a trader comes by. We should do that as well. There is a way... Well, not ship. Where is it? Production? No. Furniture? No. Miscellaneous. Orbital trade beacons. We may not have enough steel at the moment, but we will, because I'm going to have to beautify these walls, and they're made of iron. $120 for that one, $50 for that one. This one's space. The scary place. This one's just hideously expensive all the way around. Oh, you can only sell goods that are near the orbital trade beacon. Allows radio contact. Let's do that instead. How big is this thing? So dark at night. It's Gigantor. Okay. It's going to have its own dedicated room. Now this is supposed to be the party room, so I'm going to make a new room. Time for a new room. Basically the same size. Shouldn't these be 10? If they're 5 by 5, oh, plus the extra, yeah, 11. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. And this one, I went a little too far. Yeah. No, I didn't. This one's all messed up. Stop it! Got mine. Oh, I was inconsistent with the other room. I understand now. Fine. Okay. Act like that never happened. Alright, so. Where are we now? Everybody's got a room. He's wandering around at midnight doing work. Juicer indeed. We do have a surplus of power, but I think we're going to have to up our firepower and up our actual power. We have enough parts. We have enough... That's silver, dummy. We don't have any iron right at the moment, but I'm certain we'll uncover some very soon. And we can begin to beautify a little bit by mining out this iron here, this iron here, and here, and here, and here, and here. And we'll mine out that entire wall for now, just because, and go. Okay, so what I'm basically going to do is I'm going to pull out the iron real fast, slap in some tiles. No, they're eating raw food again. Why do I never keep up with the cooking that needs to be done? Giggles. Why? Need materials. Like, what kind of materials do these guys need to cook? All the meat's gone. That's what they need. We're effed. We have plenty of pre-packaged, but actually we don't have plenty, not for this many people. Bloody hell. There's only a couple of camels on the map. There's no predators. There's nothing. This is a very barren place. There's only a few oases here and there. Nothing. No animals. Nothing that's going to provide food. Unless we domesticate. Screwed. I gotta get these guys prioritized on mining. Screw everything else, just mine. You can't mine, so you construct. Strange beasts. Can they be eaten? That's all we care about. Ah, we know it's hostile. Who's got the major break? Probably because of food. Yeah, we're shy on food. I'm gonna have to open these up for now. I'm gonna go watch that strange beast. It's gonna make its way towards the camels or some other livestock and kill it. It was not good. They seem to like coming from this direction. This is the second one that came into this particular area. I know it's gonna start going after these poor camels. And there's only 2 of them left. I think we better go put that thing down now. But everybody's working and getting stuff done. That Sparkles agreed to join us. I thought that happened. And why isn't she sleeping on the bed? Why aren't they getting fed? Giggles. AJ. Oh, I'm an idiot. Not good at negotiating, decent at negotiating. They changed Warden to negotiate. Psychic drone, great. Oops, we have a little problem here. Houston, we have a problem? What are we going to do about that? Build stuff quickly. It just pays not to focus the work and to just let him do it. See, this is where I fall into the trap. I micromanage too much. Lumi from my place was wandering nearby. Bounty hunter. She would like to join your colony for a while. Sure. Are you armed? With a club. Great. Okay, she's gonna have to go all the way around. This thing's killing. Alright, arm up, guys. Are you armed? You're armed. You're armed. You're not. Where's your weapon? And he's armed. Alright. Go. Alright, make this open for everybody. Giggles and the AJs. Out this way. Bomba, did you get drafted? No, okay. Alright guys, here we go. Time for the Great Hunt, Part 2. Oh, a lot of cover over here. Hello, Lumi. Nice to meet you. Okay, we'll be back in the colony soon. Alright, gentlemen. Kill the thing. Wow, it's really super duper fast. Spooky fast. Alright. Well done. Alright, did it kill anything else while it was out here? We're just, as soon as we see those things, we're just gonna have to go after them immediately. It's terrible. We'll get some food now, hopefully. Oh great, food binge. Alright, who's cooking? We gotta start making some food, because I gotta cut these guys off these rations. And we need to get the hydroponics going. Psychic drone. Everybody's pissed because of that. Mental break, mental break, mental break. That's all probably because of that damn probe that's flying over. I presume that's what they're doing, flying over in orbit, messing with everybody's mood. That's fine. Somebody has... This is like the best bet. Everything's marked prisoner right now because of this break right here. AJ. Granite walls. You. Did the prisoner escape? No. I gotta get everybody working on these walls. Prisoners wandering around. La 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 la. Excuse us, we're gonna finish building the jail real fast for you. Lumni, can you build? Please, thank you. AJ, you gotta build, dude. Just 2 more bricks and we're gold. Come on, we got it. Not for prisoners. For prisoners. Why does it look blue? There. Did I mark it? Ugh. AJ, wake up. You gotta get this done. Come on, man. Okay, now, can somebody grab the prisoner, please? Who's talking with the naked guy who's running around? We also are probably needing to watch out. Yeah, our medical supplies, we gotta get more of those before they run out. Because they definitely like to do that. Run out. Usually when you need them most. Alright, designate that as public. Sparkles doesn't seem too worried. Who's on negotiating? Is he any good at it? No. Lumi, you're okay at it? Go for it. Okay, now, architect-wise, I need to fix these walls. I really need to do this with all the walls, but for now we just gotta take what we can get. Visitors from Love's Rock. Nice. I think I'm on friendly terms with these guys. Welcome, visitors. They have a guest. Let's see. Try to entertain. We will set that as a default. Like that. $27. We don't want to try recruiting any of these guys, even if we could, but it definitely says we're too low. That's alright. Because we really don't need any more people right now. We're one room short now, I think, aren't we? Kinda, and I need to rebuild this wall, so let's get that done. We're going to need more granite. More granite brick. We have plenty of granite chunks, so I'm not worried about running out of those. How much brick do we have? Not too many. It's almost time to fire up this power hog, and I think that's exactly what it's going to end up being, is just a power hog. So. Alright, now, how did I have these lights set up? Lighting. Oh. How bright is this? That's brighter than the other ones, isn't it? It is. Wonder if we should... Yes, we should. Let's deconstruct this and deconstruct this, and we'll rethink our lighting structure. Alright, architect. Small sun lamp goes. Basically, would fill in a room nicely. And that goes much further. If we did that... We'd only need 2. Maybe that'll save us some power. Maybe it won't. We'll probably find out. Well, I mean, we'll probably find out. We will definitely find out. So, let's see what happens. So far, so good. We're surviving. We've got some visitors incoming. We're going to try and entertain them when they arrive. Hopefully we've got enough food that we picked up from the Dark Young. Which, let's see what the information says about that. That's all it says. Oh, the other one had a pretty elaborate description. Okay. In any event, so everything seems to be working out not so bad. I wonder what room the guests will occupy when they arrive. They like to do weird rooms sometimes. Didn't I just cue that? I want more turrets. Welcome guests. Let's track how they're feeling, shall we? Gonna entertain them. Lumi. Lumi. Quit it. What's her problem? She's just as social as everybody else is. She's pissing off the guests. They just got here. Oh, AJ pissed them off. Oh no. This isn't good. They're pissing off the guests. Stop it. Oh, that was an improvement. Ah, these two seem to be having a moment. Meaningful conversation. Okay, who's got the power here? Makar. Alright, and who is our social butterfly? Character, social. Not him. Not him. The clones are all socially acceptable. He's still running around naked in psychoses. He's had a hard time. And she's not that very good. Okay, so you go trade. I really do need to quit micromanaging and let these colonists actually get something done. What do you got here? $23 smoothies. Really? He's got absolutely nothing. What do we have? We have absolutely nothing. We have components. I'm gonna sell 9 of those. Yeah. Hopefully that improves our relations a little bit. Hey, AJ. Would you like carrying back the silver that you got from the deal, bro? Or just leave it out there in the desert? Uh-oh. Did he just... They like our hospitality. He's trying out the horseshoes. Sammy, I think you're the first guy that's actually played the horseshoes. Oh, God. We're just not a very social group. We're becoming dwarves. We're becoming one with the dwarves. We're becoming gruff and non-charismatic. I guess it happens when you live underground. I really need some wood. There's very, very, very little of it on the map. Okay, we'll chop that one. I don't know how the flora fauna functions. I don't know if it comes back, regenerates, if there's a way to seed it, or any of that. I don't know. I just don't know. So let's very carefully select and set people up to cut the plants. And take nobody hunts. Right now nobody's going to handle any animals. You're not the best negotiator. Let's leave that to the clones. Everybody can flick a switch. You're actually a good doctor. Okay. She's also really good at art and crafting, if I remember correctly. No? Okay, I lied. I'm gonna have a research party real soon. Oh, we need more fortifications. Like, we need a wall. With a couple of doors. So we can make a fight. And then we can fall back. And that'll delay them. And then when they get into the interior courtyard, we got a couple of turrets, like right here-ish. That way if they breach this wall or this wall, then the central turrets have a chance at them. And as they make their way towards the main base, secondary turrets will take a chance at them. So we're going to need a bunch more solar generators. Great. And this does not provide much food, if I remember correctly. 0.05. And it takes 0.5 to make a meal. This stuff has been growing forever. I hope we can power this hydroponics, I really do. I need almost a backup source of power. Do I need guest beds? Oh crap. They're always attacking immediately. A group of Shoggoths? A group? Oh god, it's a big one. It's just one? 380-year-old Shoggoth coming at me. Great. Great. On my test play of this, I took on one of these and it was bad. Yeah, it was not good. And that one was badass. Okay. I think it might eat everything on the way. Let's see what it does. It might go after the camel. If that camel gets any closer, it's dead. Okay. Look at how big it is. Oh, we're doomed. Alright. It's gonna have to come around the south way. We know that. It might go after... We can see what it's chasing. It's trying to go after one of our solar generators. That's great, because we know it's going to make its way towards these. And we can plan appropriately. Unfortunately, one of our AJs has gone to wandering. Lumi has a useless club. Which she's not horribly bad at. What's Andre all about? Meh. Boomba's got a knife. And he can't even use it. Okay, you three. Let's draft you first. Get y'all into here. You have to take this one step at a time here. I really wish Wandering AJ would come back. I wish our visitors would help. Can you guys help us? Do you have any weapons? Do you have any weapons? Pump shotgun. That's a weapon. Shiv. Mace. Luger. Can we get the Luger and the shotgun guy to help a little bit? Oh man. This is not good. That thing is a beast. It's a beast. I am most definitely going to concentrate on making the defensive wall. It's got to be done. Okay. Sparkles still hasn't officially joined us? Lemmy, you're already drafted. Could you... I don't know. Is she part of our group or not? Prisoner. We have people negotiating. Lemmy's not so bad at it. I'll send her out to do it as well, but yeah. Somebody needs to bring Sparkles back to the actual prisoner room. That might be a good idea. Okay, the two AJs. Let's get them outside. Crazy AJ. Oh, crazy AJ. He got insulted, and that's why he went nuts. And come back to us, AJ. We could really use your help right now. Where's the Shoggoth? Okay, he's still a long ways away. Good, good. Man, I really wished I would have constructed those defenses I was talking about. I wished I would have done that a long time ago. Alright. What to do, what to do. I do want to power up this. Of course, right this moment, we gotta fight the Shoggoth, which I'm not sure how that's gonna go. He is kinda slow. Oh, the visitors are leaving so soon? Damn it. I wonder how they did, like how they feel. Faction Goodwill, 17. Nice. I wish you guys were hanging out just a little longer to meet the other guest that's coming for a visit. Creature from the outer darkness. Shoggoth. Okay, it does have to go all the way around south. Have a good time. Goodbye. Have a great time. Okay. Lumi, I'm gonna undraft her. I'm gonna have her drop that club that she's got, because she's not really gonna do much good with it. I'm also gonna have her drop that armor. Make the armor grabbable, make that grabbable. Okay, and she passed out. Andre, I need you undrafted, and I need you to turn on these turrets. Bomba, same thing. I need you undrafted. I need you to flick that switch. And I'm gonna need you to drop that knife. Okay, we still have time. Hopefully Crazy AJ will recover. Start feeling a little better. These two AJs I'm going to put right here because it's pretty. And it'll refill their mood a little bit while they're standing here. Oops. Yeah, let's see what we have here. Pretty neutral. He doesn't like, is that our AJ? Uh-oh. Attempted to recruit Sparkles and she rejected. Well, Sparkles is a pretty willing captive. She hasn't tried to leave yet. That might have to do with, you know, food, desert, and such things. That's what I'm thinking. These guys. Ugh. Good luck if you meet the Shoggoth. You might actually run path with him if you keep going that direction. Why is Giggles out in the desert? What are you doing out there? And you left your food, you dummy. Oh, we got a little bit of wood now. They are going to run across Shoggoth, but it's not going to do anything to them. Yes, it is. It's chasing Tony. Oh. Okay, Giggles, eat your dinner. I'm going to draft you. Actually, you know what? I'm going to undraft everybody. Let them go about their work, because the Shoggoth has been distracted by the guests. It doesn't look like it's going to catch them. Friendlies. A group of friends from the Agency of Gloucester Base of Operations have arrived nearby and are moving in to help. Most magnificent. That's awesome. Allies. I didn't know you had allies. Agent Wolf, huh? With an M14. Nice. That's kind of classy. Trench coat, bowler hat, M14, carbine. That's wonderful. Okay, has the Shoggoth destroyed everything in its path? It's chasing those guys, so... Alright, is he going to join with us, or is he just going to go right after the Shoggoth? He's coming to help us at the base. Wolf, do you count as a guest? What's he good at? Ah, all around not such a bad person. He's feeling terrible. And he's got asthma. That sucks. Sammy. He's one of the visitors, and he was lagging. Which means there's a chance the Shoggoth might intercept him. Oh no. Okay, so humans can outrun the Shoggoth. That's good. That's good. We can maybe use that to our advantage. Yep, okay. Now he's for sure coming our way. Okay, at this point, I want to save it. And I'm going to take intermission and leave it on a cliffhanger there for a minute. Actually, 3 to 5 minutes. Gonna refresh my coffee, get a couple of things, stretch my legs, get some air, and think about the battle to come. I'm thinking I'm going to try, since we can move faster in this thing, we might be able to intercept it at the rocks, set up a firing line. As it comes around, we shoot at it, and then just book. Run, all the way back to the base and make our final stand there. Because we might be able to take the thing out early, and if that's the case, that would be magnificent. So, definitely, if you want to find out what happens, stay tuned, and I'll be right back. this is Permadeath and I'm back. So let's see what's going on. It's another slow night. I'm gonna have to pay money and get fake subscribers. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I know how this business works. Alright, but in all reality and all bitterness aside, it looks like the Shoggoth is coming our way. So we want to deal with that. Wolf's out there already trying to deal with it. Oh crap. I didn't really want him to do it all by himself. I want to let my people sleep for a little bit longer. He's gotta die. Wolf's gotta die. We gotta save him now. Draft, I hope you guys are armed. Do you all have your weapons? Hopefully they didn't pitch their weapons in a fit of madness. You gotta go help. Look at all this blood. It's a bloody mess out here. Does that stuff ever go away? Alright, where's Wolf? Alright, make our way up there. Let's see if we can help him. I don't think he's gonna do it with an M14. Wolf, you're gonna die. Run, dude, run! No, Wolf! Oh, Agent Wolf's down. We might be able to rescue him. Giggles, here. Firing line. Gotta make sure I don't let that thing get too close. Oh, we're gonna take him down easy. We got this, guys. Trusty old 20th century technology works every time. Alright. Undraft. Giggles. Rescue Wolf. No reachable, unreserved, non-prisoner bed. Let's make him a sleeping area. Just whatever for the moment. It's gotta be a medical bed. Here, we're just gonna convert this to medical. And we'll fix the bed situation shortly. Alright, Giggles. Again. Rescue. What's this? AJ. Prioritize hauling the M14. Other AJ. Bring us the food. It's terrible that we're down to eating Shoggoth to get by. But, you know. I think this is the one that says it has a nice fishy, briny taste. You'll be alright, Wolf. We'll take care of you. We got your weapon. You're good. You're gonna make it. Okay, did that thing kill any animals on its way through? Because if so, we're gonna want those. Guess it's made it off the map. That's good for them. There's not too many camels left. They've been pretty much destroyed by the horrors of Lovecraft. Ostrich is resting. There's blood everywhere. Alright, well, we're taking care of Wolf. AJ's gonna need a bed. We need another room. This is supposed to be the party room, so let's get back to that. Floor, floor, floor. Party room floor would be made of granite tile, like everything else in this place. A little bit there. Alright, you are going to be reinstalled here. You will be reinstalled. Zoom in a little bit here so we can see what we're doing here. You shall be reinstalled here. How much wood do we got? 19? What are these going to take? Oh my god. AJ, relaxing socially? I don't think so. Work on that bench. Plenty of time for relaxing soon. That was Wolf. Yeah, Wolf's all messed up. We'll help him to the best of our ability. He is a guest. We'll give him... What are we doing? How many of these do we have left? 36? Because he laid down and basically died for us, we'll give him the best medical attention we can. As a guest, he will give food, medical attention. Wish we could try and convince him to hang out. Alright, Giggles has him under control. Dr. Giggles, it's a terrible movie if I remember correctly, from the 80s or 90s. Dr. Giggles, yeah, some BS like that. I might have to YouTube that someday. Why? Not medical, 4 prisoners, that's why she hasn't been sleeping in there. Because I'm dumb. Happens a lot. We're so out of wood. I wish like a bulk trader would come. Wait. AJ, what's the problem, bro? Oh, I bet I know. 8 raw food. Why aren't you guys cooking? You guys better be cooking that food. They're... Why? Why is this happening? AJ. Need materials. Why does it do that? Just after a while it decides I don't have enough materials. I wonder if I need plant matter and... There's a roof there, isn't there? I wonder if I need plant matter and... meat to make a meal. Kind of makes sense because it's a meal, you know? Not just a chunk of meat. Alright, I'm just trying to think. They're eating raw, horrible things. They did what? Stop it! Why are they doing that? Everybody's assigned to cooking, except for the hacker, because he's terrible at it. Cannot, need materials, BS. I wish I could get information on this. I can go to details. Meat, it allows everything. See, even Great Deep One meat is accounted for. It's there. That's good. That's good. I don't understand. We do need 0.5 raw food. These aren't worth very much, I mean, that's for sure. I think they're worth 0.005 or 0.05. 0.05. So 10 of them, right? Yeah. So we should have plenty to make meals with. I don't understand why that's happening. Alright, you know what we're going to do about it? We're going to fire up the hydroponics. Power switch. Switches power on and off. Oh wait, before I do the hydroponics, I've had problems with hydroponics in the past. As in to say, when the batteries go out, the plants die. And I'm not talking the plants die slowly, the plants die very, very quickly. So, is there a way I can hook up a separate battery system? So if the main battery shorts out, a secondary battery will take charge. I guess I could do it with a little bit of tomfoolery. I don't understand why these guys aren't cooking. I don't think that... Let's see if it goes into the Soylent Green machine at all. And you know what? Let's turn these off for now. And how many granite bricks do we have laying around? Let's have a look-see. Doesn't look... Yeah, we got plenty. Okay. Time to build that wall I was talking about. Now, bad guys, of course, are going to try and burn down the woods. But that's okay. I've got a plan. That should be expensive as hell and take a long time to build. Okay, so the turrets, we'll see them here-ish. It's a start, till I start thinking of something a little bit more enlightened. Alright, at this point I just gotta let him go. Wolf would like to hang out. Yeah, sure, we have no room for you at all. We'll figure something out. I just got everybody into their own rooms too, and this happens. What do you know? Okay, so let's make this not medical. Sparkles, sparkles, sparkles. Nobody's feeding Sparkles. I don't think she wants to eat the raw stuff, so you know what? I'm gonna open these up again. And we're gonna have one of the awake AJs. No. Feed the person. Okay, forget it. Forget it, just forget it. And Wolf gets right to work. What's he all about? Awesome Taylor. Awesome Smith. Nobody hunts for now. No, we don't need you on cooking. Everybody will get poisoned. He's a good handler. Flick. Negotiate? No. Doctor? No, no, no. And everything else is fine. The wood, there's no wood. No wood. I don't think these are worth crap. Saguaro cactus, harvestable. Let's chop one down and see what happens. And can we go out? I think we can go out to the border. We just can't build out there. And we already have one queued up there. I want to try and leave them in pairs. We can afford maybe to cut down one more of these. Okay. And wolf. We need beds. How much iron do we have? We got plenty. What we don't have is a whole lot of room. I guess I'm just going to slap him in here for now. Do we have any limestone? No? You know, granite bed is really comfortable. 35. That we can afford. 35 steel. We are running a little shy on the whole iron thing. We do have plenty of granite, so I'm just going to make it out of granite. Hope that he enjoys it. Boombo will be put on crafting it. We actually really need 2 of those beds. So we'll build a copy here. Because. And who's still awake? AJ, you do it. Boomba failed because he sucks. At least he only wasted granite. We are surrounded by it, and we should get plenty. Welcome to the show, viewer. Let's see if my list shows me who's watching. Oh, hey! Welcome back. Always nice to see you. So, doing a little bit of Lovecraft-inspired Rimworld on the rough setting with several other mods in action right at this moment. Okay, now, what I was going to do here is I wanted to expand this zone. This here stockpile zone. Ta-da! And ta-da! Oh, we have a pretty little mushroom farm there. And we have... Oh yeah, Wolf, that's your M14. You should probably go pick it up. But actually, nobody carries weapons in the colony, which reminds me. Giggles, AJ, other AJ. The premise is clone miners and their commander, Giggles. AJ are the clone miners, and Giggles is their commander. Are way off course, very much lost, and on some weird planet. That's the premise of this particular... It's a planned run, themed run if you will, where the characters were given a particular theme and specific resources on spawning. I don't let them carry weapons because they like to freak out, and that's not good. Alright, you're the last AJ that's got a weapon. I'm going to undraft these guys and let them go about their business. And this guy I'm going to watch till he wakes up. When he wakes up, I'm going to have him drop off his weapon, and then we'll be happy, because there won't be crazy people running around with weapons. Wolf recently joined us. He came from a nearby settlement to help us fight the Shoggoth, and the Shoggoth beat him up pretty bad, so we had to drag him back, rescued him. And now he's a valuable member of the team, I hope. Did all that get... Did they harvest? Something's gone. Where did it go? I hope they harvested it. Smoke leaf to relieve the tensions around the colony. Where did they put it? I sure hope they harvested it and that it didn't disappear because of something terrible, like the fact that it's freezing and I may not have harvested it in time. AJ, you know how to craft. Yep, it all froze and died. Crap. Well, I was growing that stuff the whole time. Oh well, what can you do? Let's see if we have enough power to actually make this happen now. Because I don't know the rules of the wiring. I don't know if they can run it under the tables or not. And I don't want to end up finding out too late. Okay, this is all very dirty. The home front is very dirty. Alright, let's check everybody here. Space, comfort, beauty. I want to check something. Giggle's the perfect candidate. This should be extremely beautiful. Yes, it is. Alright, so that can help people's moods in a pinch. He'll be fine. He's going to have a problem, so I'm going to bring him into here so that he can contemplate. He can sit amongst the glowing mushrooms and contemplate. And it gives a great beauty rating. These shrooms are the best. I imagine phosphorescent mushrooms would be very gorgeous to look at. So I gotta agree. And we'll send him on his way. Anybody else need mandatory beauty treatments here? Okay, nope. Good. Okay, so these are here. Let's make sure everybody's ready to grow. We'll let everybody take a shot at it. We'll also let everybody take a shot at mining. And plant cutting, because, you know, everybody can do that. Why are we not repairing crap? We'll send out the best repair guys. Ooh, he's pretty good. Average. Actually, everybody's pretty damn good at it. What's your construction? Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Let's grow stuff. What are we gonna grow? Quit it. Rice. Because it grows very fast. Well, fast-ish. At least that's what it says in the description. But it doesn't provide a whole lot of nutrition, but that's okay. I need it as part of dishes. I need it to go with the most unwholesome meats that we've picked up. We're also going to grow some of this. And we'll power up these tables a little bit later once I found out how much power we're losing. Or gaining per day. Okay, we'll leave that be. Let them do their job. And that's the big thing with this game, is I need to quit micromanaging them so much. I need to let him get some stuff done. Sparkle still has not joined us. I really hope somebody is feeding this person. Okay, yeah, they're doing alright. The only thing they're lacking is a little bit of comfort, and they'll get over that. Aha! Here's our recruitment chance. Let's watch this carefully. Come on now, join us. Meh. Come on now, are you sure? Join us. Meh. Come on now. He's relentless. Come on. Come on, come on. You know you wanna. 3% chance? Are you kidding me? This person is kind of worth it though, because we could definitely use a high-level crafter, and a good artist would be good. And also, the way they have it, a lot of people fall from space, consume your resources, and then disappear, never to be heard from again. So I decided this time to capture and convince them to stay. So, oh no, I'll probably release them. 3% chance. Ah, fine. Alright, you know what? Release. You're free. Get out. Sorry we detained you. We were hoping that we could convince you to see things our way. But there's the desert. It's too bad you can't give them like food for the road. Maybe they'll come back. Who knows? Is this thing dead? It is dead. How long dead? Alright, go get it. Giggles, what are you doing right now? Cutting a tree. Consuming meat. Alright, or food, I should say. He's done. No. You go prioritize that. I think that's where he was heading anyway. As soon as I said it was okay. This area is nasty. Does that stuff ever go away? It's been there a little while. Ah, the wall is done. We need more granite, I believe. No, we still got plenty of granite chunks. Wolf, you're a good crafter. Go to town. Lumi, I don't know if you're a good crafter or not. You're not assigned to it. Ooh. Ooh. Forget I said anything. He's not going to be particularly great at this either. But good enough. I need a backup power supply. I really, really do. I think I've got a surplus of power right now. These seem to be working awesome. They're not pushing as much as maybe they could. I wonder why. Oh, it's going on nighttime. That would explain it. I need... a backup power supply, and I need to quit jibber jabbering and actually install it. So, the best place to do it is going to be back here somewhere. Put room between them so if they explode, they won't do anything silly. And we want to build a conduit. It only goes so far. So it can be joined in case of emergency. But first we gotta charge it. So we join it for now. As soon as these batteries are charged, we'll disconnect it. AJ, what are you gonna go do? You're gonna work on the conduit? Let's have you mine the granite first. And let's have you do the same thing. Keep going. Let's see, are any of the AJs awake still? Nope, Giggles. Oh, how about you? Yes. Want to try and get that cleared out. Hey, hey. No, don't stone cut. Mine it. He's not particularly good at mining. As we can see, he's extremely slow. Where'd he go? Ah, Bomba. Oh, Bomba's a good miner. We'll keep that in mind. Alright. 2 more batteries. These will hopefully provide backup power in case of emergency, so that we don't lose the hydroponics. We have no need of this right now, so I'm going to turn it off. Those 2 are already turned off. I really want to have the research party. Uh-oh. I forgot about that whole sleeping arrangement thing going on here. Why are you sleeping on the floor, AJ? Let's deconstruct that. And why don't you go find a new bed? After you eat some food and wake up Bomba. Which, well, I did put the dining room in there, so yeah. Anyway. We should rebuild everything. So let's reinstall this. We'll kind of put it at the center of attention here. Reinstall it. There. This one we'll put here. And we'll put down some tile so people don't get angry at how ugly it is. They'll still be unhappy with the way the walls look, but at least the floors will look good. I really need to set everybody to cleaning, otherwise we're going to have a problem with that as well. I've found through trial and error that mess adds up very quickly. Yeah, see, I gotta get this thing out of here. Now they're cooking again. For a while it said there were no materials, now they say we have materials. Oh, I don't think this meat, like the Shogoth nasty horrible meats, I'm not sure those can be cooked in a conventional sense. That's horrible. Alright. We're definitely losing power, so I'm going to have to construct more solar plants. Wind turbines. We could put up a couple of wind turbines. How much power do these generate again? 26 watts. Not a lot. But then of course we don't really know what the base scale is. Well, we do, but I don't want to look it up. Anyway, so we put one of these, say, here. $100 steel. Wow. Cancel. 100 steel. They probably put out about the same power, I'm thinking. And of course we don't have any fuel that we could feed that thing, so I think I'm just going to stick with nice, reliable solar. We're shy on metal, and we're definitely out of wood. I don't think these are going to grow anytime real soon. Well, they're growing at like 20% of their optimal growth. And they are pine trees, so they shouldn't freeze to death. 2 colonists are going crazy. Let's find out who that is. See what he needs. He needs beauty. I got you covered. We just draft him up here. Send him on his way. Who's the other one? It's got to be another one of these guys. Okay, he's not good. He's okay. He's okay. Aha. Beauty isn't going to help him. He's looking for comfort. I don't have much of that right now. Have some food. Maybe you feel a little better. Yeah, go to bed. That's a great idea. Hopefully he'll be okay. An emu has self-tamed itself. Great. What do emus eat? Can I set him to forage in here and he'll there's nothing in here to forage. Who am I laughing? Who am I kidding? I don't know what they eat. He seems to have been surviving down here just fine, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to designate an area for him. I'm going to expand Animal Area 1 to include all of this. This. Sure, why not? And I hope that he can find food there, because I kind of got to leave him on his own for now. Architect. No, animals. Emu. You got to be restricted to Area 1 for now. Hopefully no enemies will go after you, which they will, because they're jerks that way. I'm going to leave that up there for a while so I remember that it happened. And let's see now. Did I just... I guess he's coming to check us out. I don't know what he needs for food. I don't know what he wants. Okay, on the booziness scale, the floors aren't so bad. I mean, the dirt is messing it up, but the walls, they do not like those bare stone walls. If I can fix those, people will be a lot happier. They really don't like this room at all. It's ugly all around. Great. AJ's been sitting in the corner for hours, staring at mushrooms. I hope he's happy now. Yeah, the dirt on the floor really bad, really bad. We're gonna have to change that. What's everybody doing right now? Just various tasks, I imagine? AJ. No. AJ. Try it again. Oh, conduits are up. Okay, my mistake. Gotta charge all the batteries. We need materials. Oh, iron. I don't think we have enough. We gotta find an iron vein, which means... there is some back here, but I don't want to start digging into my walls to scavenge iron. Let's do some exploratory drilling. He's got the right idea. Okay, so in theory, this would be where the next room would be. We're just going to take it up a little ways. See if we find anything interesting. We're going to take this one down, similar. Should probably start heading up or down anyway, because we're going to run out of we're going to run into the border. The border's right about here, so we don't have all that much room left. Alright, let's see. Who's set to mining? Wow, we got a lot of people. We're doing okay-ish, I guess. We're going to run out of food. I really want to deny these and see if they can get by. Cooking. Make sure everybody can cook. Who can cook? Can you cook? You can cook. Actually, we have better cooks, so we'll just leave it to them. We'll have some rice really soon. It does grow fast. If we can keep the power supply up. As soon as these batteries are charged, I'm going to disconnect them from the main line. Okay, let's check everybody's moods here real quick. Let's see how everybody's doing here. It's cold. It's cold. I bet we're missing a roof. Yepper. Just a couple. That one. That one. And yes, we'll even put a roof over these. Make sure we're not screwing ourselves somewhere here. Okay, yep, we're good, we're good. Beautimus. Alright. Okay, this is a defensive area. I would love to channel the enemy somehow. AJ, you found wood? I'm gonna have that AJ concentrate on this. No, I'm not. Yeah, we gotta find iron. You guys, faster. That emu. I'm gonna have to just kind of let him be for now. Aha, they're finally using the horseshoes. Oh, and Wolf's hanging out. Minor breaks I'm not horribly worried about. Ah, we're getting some clothes made. Awesome. I need to have... What the hell is that? What? Where did they all come from? What happened? Did I miss something? Guest beds. You can build beds. They'll buy items in the guest rooms. Awesome. Now why do I have all these chickens? Oh my god, I have 55 chickens. I do not remember having any eggs in the freezer at all. And I gotta get them out of there. We need a chicken coop. What do they eat? I don't have chicken feed. I think I have just had some kind of strange event happen. What the hell? I don't want... crap. What do they eat? I have a chicken problem, and I don't know what to do about it. They're too young to just let outside. I don't know what they eat. I don't think they're going to eat Shogoth or Deep One meat. We don't even really eat that. I don't know what to make. I don't know how to take care of these chickens that have suddenly been dumped on me. Okay, we need a new zone. We need... Oh, I forgot how to do it. Animals. Manage areas. New animal area. Animal area 2. Perfect. And then we close it, and then we go back to Architect. Expand animal area 2. Will be here. They're going to eat our mushrooms. Let's see if they eat mushrooms. Maybe we can get a mushroom farm going, which is just a matter of leaving the caves alone long enough. They're probably going to eat the mushrooms. Okay, animals. The chickens are not on the animal list, so they are not They're not domesticated. I think this chicken's eating my food. It is! They're eating my food! This is a problem. I can't possibly tame them all. I don't know where the chickens came. We're gonna have to kill the chickens. I'm sorry. Well, let me see if I can think of another solution first. They're not tame, so they won't go to a specific animal area. There's no way I can tame 55 chickens. They're gonna eat all the food, of which we really don't have very much left. We're almost out of food. People are going to be eating raw meat very soon, which is troubling. I don't know where these chickens came from. I feel like I've been the victim of some foul magic perpetrated by an enemy. I did not have any eggs. I did not buy any eggs. Maybe the guests that came by dropped some and I didn't notice them? Where? I don't even know a good way of getting rid of them all, other than sending somebody in there with a machine gun. AJ. You gotta take care of this problem, AJ. Oh, crap. Alright, what AJ is this? Is it this one? No. No, of course it's the last one I choose. Whoops. Alright. Middle AJ. Hunt. And hunt all of these. If they could go berserk. This could be really bad. Maybe. Oh, I gotta undraft him if he's gonna hunt. They're gonna eat all the food. Yeah, they're good. This is bad. I wonder if I can I just keep this door locked? Is there any way to lock a door? Guess not. What's the temperature in here? -9. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta set all these guys for hunting. Which hunter lacks a ranged weapon? All of them, because they all have their weapons stripped. Okay, I have to think of a better way. Okay, they have hypothermia because they're stuck in the freezer. I'm gonna take the hunting order off. I don't want anybody going in the freezer. Sorry, chickens. Don't know where the hell you came from. Don't go in there, AJ. He's eating... Ugh. You don't even want to know what he's eating. Forget about it. Okay, now he's gonna go make a meal. Let me guess. Minor hypothermia. Crank it up. I gotta draft everybody and get them to quit going in there. All of you just go outside and hang out. Sorry, chickens. Who's gonna go nuts now? What's your problem, soldier? What is this problem? Hunger's gonna start causing real bad problems. And nobody seems to sleep very well in this place. We'll try and get that figured out. These are all down, so now we should be able to set the temperature to something a little bit more reasonable. Oops. That wasn't a whoops, actually. And that should heat this area pretty well. Just hold on, guys. We are cooking meals. There is food being made. Oh, people are cleaning. Good. Cleaning is good. We're eating the chickens. I have no idea where those chickens came from. I definitely want to look at the archive video and see what the hell that was all about. I need iron. Did you find anything? Nothing. Nothing's being found yet. Not good. Keep probing. Maybe they have food. It's all about food. I wonder if they'll ever add water dynamics, like fluid intake. It's real food. Oh, berries. Hell yeah. Grab it. AJ. Grab them. Grab them. Get them all. He doesn't haul. No, Do it. And wolf. Go. Don't let those ostrich get him. Now, see, I wish the chickens would have appeared after I had these berries, because then I may have been able to keep them alive. Long enough to make a farm or something. But no. Yeah, getting around these mountains is definitely a case of making your way through crazy little passes. Awesome. Those will help a lot. How much iron do we have? 81? It takes 1 to make canned food, so I'm going to change the bills here. I'm going to X that and can food for as long as I can. Visitors coming. So, okay, hospitality. Let's have a quick look at that, shall we? When a group of visitors arrives, they will use your Joy facilities, sleep in guest beds, and buy items in guest rooms. Okay. They said there's separate beds for them, so where would that be under furniture? Royal guest bed. Ta-da! Okay, so what if we turn this into our medical bed? And we're gonna have to build a couple of guest beds, and actually I'd love to change around everybody's rooms and make them a little more homey, if you know what I mean. But we also need to do some research. Research good. But we need enough wood to finish off the research tables. Okay, so now we know about guest beds. And they will trade. They'll buy items in guest rooms. Alright. Do you have to make a zone called a guest area? No. We'll just assume that it must be next to the beds. Alright. We have no guest facilities right now. They're gonna have to wait. We have rice. Ermagerd. This stuff just does not grow very quickly. And I also think because where the sun lamp is positioned, and I haven't fired up the second one, I wish these batteries would charge. I really need to get these other solar generators going. Rahardra. Can I have a look first? I'm a little shy on room right now. I've got the colony's actually not doing so bad. I mean, of course, we're eating raw meat of unholy minions sent by H.P. Lovecraft, but, you know, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do when you're surviving in the wild. I'm a little worried about wintertime. It might get a little colder than we can handle. I'm worried about power supply. I really want to do research, but I want to do it all at one time, because I have 4 dudes, Giggles, and the 3 AJ clones that are very capable of research. The AJ clones were bred to be somewhat innovative. Do we want this person? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think you can only have 10 colonists. I think there might be an expansion that allows up to 20. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that. I'm just wondering. Chemical fascination, jogger, night owl. Message carrier. I'd love to have as many colonists as I can get. But we're also getting to the point where we're starting to strain our resources. This is a decision I'm going to have to think about. Because we already took in Wolf. We already took in Lumi. Andre and Bomba they kind of wandered in. Man, like I said, I'd like to have as many colonists as I can, but I'm definitely pushing the boundary here. Excuse me. I'm also slamming a soda. You know what? This would be a perfect time for an intermission. So, give me 3 to 5 minutes, as the show standard says, and I will be right back, so definitely stay tuned. I'm leaning towards probably not keeping this particular colonist, for no other reason other than we're just not ready to take in somebody else at this juncture. Anyway, this is Permadeath. Stay tuned. I'll be right back. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. And I have figured I'm gonna keep this person, and because, you know, more people means maybe we can get more done, unless they're totally useless. But you'd think that a courier would have some skill set that might be useful to us. And if nothing else, I think it's been real quiet, and I think the referee, HP, has something bad in mind for us. Either a massed attack, because the deep ones know we're here, or more Shoggoth coming up from the south, or coming in from the north. It seems like they seem to prefer particular spawn areas. Might be because there's a nest nearby. Ooh. Anyway, I do wish that we could explore the world a little bit and like build like splinter colonies in nearby adjacent zones or zones that we've traveled across. That would be magnificent. A few more hostile animals to make overland travel dangerous. Yeah, I think that would be the way to go. Maybe I should make a mod. I'm already thinking about making a mod. I'm not going to really talk about the content, but I have an idea that would definitely be fun, and it would definitely fit the mood of the game. I'm smiling thinking about it. I just have to learn how to program a little bit more, and I should be okay. But that's a discussion for another day. In any event, I am going to accept this person. And let's see what they're good for. Got good melee? That's good, because the next time we get attacked, I've got an idea for defense. Speaking of that, I need to make that defense happen. Construction, crafting, basically an all-around decent character. Maybe useful when it comes time for taming some animals. None of these people have places to sleep. We need more sleeping areas. Just for now, we're going to slap up some of the instant sleeping spots. I really would like to keep people in separate rooms as much as possible. Whoever gets stuck in that room is really not going to be a very happy person. Nor is that person. Do I have enough beds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I got 10 beds. That should be plenty. Okay. Let's let everybody try and get some sleep. Like I said, I think we're going to have a bad raid soon. You guys better not be eating raw chickens, man. They better not be eating raw chicken. Quit it. I don't know what they're eating, but I really do hope they're... You know what? I can't deny them. I just hope somebody gets to cooking. Oh, is that person even good at cooking? Not entirely great at it, but okay. I guess we'll risk it because they at least are doing something. Oh, they're making canned food. Good. Do it. Oh no, a cold snap. I don't know if that'll hurt the mushrooms or not. Nope, they're in cryostasis. No crap, huh? Let's harvest these, see what they do. Oh, these are our visitors. Sasquatch and Secure. Construction engineer. Bowler hat. Police. Ah. Where are these guys from? I didn't catch where they were from. Ah, here we go. Gloucester. Those are the guys who came and helped when the Shoggoth attacked. So that's good. I want to try and impress these guys. They are guests. I do have it set to default where I will try to entertain them. And we have no facilities for them to stay at. Because I haven't built any guest beds yet. This is still designated for prisoners. We want to turn that off. And we also want to make it not medical for the moment. We need to build more beds. I'm going to do that when it's bright enough that I can actually see what's going on. Greetings, guests! How you guys doing? Check out the hydroponics. Sleep on the hydroponic floor. That's great. He's going to sit at the chess table. He's eating the raw berries. Stop it. Okay, we need to get somebody... Here, you seem to like cooking, so just get to it. This one at a time with the chickens. It's gonna take a long time. Will you guys eat normal food and quit stealing like that stuff? Quit it. Oh my god, and there's no way of denying them. They're eating the berries. I don't blame them, but stop it. Man. Okay, deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Time for a bed. Like real ones. Furniture. Bed. Granite. Made of granite. We have granite blocks. Everybody did have their own room for a little while. You're just gonna stay in that room for a while. That's all there's gonna be. Whoever claims that bed. And our guests. We should make a guest room. That might be a good idea. For the moment, though, let's get all this granite chunk cleaned out, because we can use that for bricks. And our scouts have not found anything. No caves, no minerals, no nothing. Well, let's keep going. And I'm going to start digging some side shafts here shortly. The cold snap's going to kill off everything. Let's make sure that our roof is intact. Mostly. Take care of that. The cold snap's bad because I've got a mod that makes them worse. So, thankfully, yeah, it killed off everything outside. I need basically an airlock to keep the temperature inside, because right now it's 8 degrees inside. 16. It's only 16 degrees inside. That's a problem. I don't have the power to deal with this. How warm is it in this room? 21? Okay. We're gonna have to install heaters. Or I could make this colder. It's negative 20 now. What's it? Oh yeah, let's crank it up. Okay, that'll generate some heat into this area. Unfortunately, it's heating too many areas, so I'm going to designate this as a permanently open door, along with that one. Wait, I'm stupid. Hold open. Hold open. Don't care if this gets heated or not. We do care if this gets heated. We'll leave these rooms out of it. And this is where we're going to have to install probably our heater, but we're going to find out here in a little while. We also need to keep the temperature inside, so the way we're going to do that is build a secondary door right here. And if I remember correctly, these shed heat, a small amount of heat. So if we put one here and one there, it'll slow down people going back and forth, but it should maintain the temperature a little bit better. AJ has pissed off Sasquatch. Good, good. Well done. AJ has pissed off him again. They are absolutely amazed by the hospitality. Alright, have a good day, guys. Now, neither of those guys had trade goods, right? Yeah, a little late to check, but might as well check it now. Okay. We are not getting the power we need. I've got to finish these. We've got to find iron. Soon. And I think it's cleanup time. Yeah, we're not getting the clean done here. AJ, clean it. Clean it. Let's see if they'll actually clean the area, or if they'll just clean that one brick and then move on to some other job. I knew it. Alright, we're just gonna have to set everybody to haul and clean here in a minute. Matter of fact, we're gonna do that right now. Don't need anybody cutting plants because there are no plants to cut. We will need miners. We're gonna leave them on grow because we really haven't set anything to grow yet. Construct's fine. Nobody needs to be hunting right now. I originally thought they'd have to because of the chickens. Take them off cooking. Except for Giggles. I will prioritize. And that should hopefully get them cleaning the area. Oh, let's check our home area. Maybe that's probably part of it. No, that's listed as a home area. Since we do a lot of traffic around here because of the horseshoes, I'm going to include this area. That way at least they'll clean up some of the mess that's around there. Okay, so our temperature in here is 16, -5 outside, 16 in here. These doors will open soon enough. It's only 12 degrees. Why? Oh, because I need to compartmentalize a little bit, I think. So let's go to here, here, that, and that. Yeah, just haul, just clean. We're just not producing or butchering enough food to keep up. You know what? I think I'm going to cancel off the canning food, and I'm just going to add simple meals. Yeah, I don't think these chicks are helping much. Okay, what's our temperature now? 6? 8, 10, 5. Wow, we're not getting any heat out of this thing at all. We're gonna have to make some. Yeah, we're gonna need heaters. In a big way. We're bleeding a lot of heat back out right here. Shh. Okay. So we'll make an airlock. Hopefully it'll keep some of the temperature inside. Okay, meanwhile, our defensive capability is atrocious, and I need to do something about that. Okay, I wanted to be able to make a stand here, so we'll want that. And I want to slow down the opponents if they come in. Twice. It's too close. One more. Like so. Okay. This so 3 of my guys can basically hide here. We could make a door over here for another guy to come out and get side shots as the enemy's trying to come across. But then they'd be cut off. That might not be the best idea. I also want to make basically like a guardhouse where they can regroup, rearm, you know, do stuff. A couple of turrets for backup. That might not be such a bad idea. Okay, but I don't have the iron for that because we haven't found anything that's worth a crap. And it's too cold. We don't have enough power. We don't have enough iron. We're gonna have to just go for some visibly. Here's some visible iron. We just got to make that the priority. It's incredibly cold out here, negative 26 degrees. Everybody would rather work inside, I don't blame them. The emu died. It's too cold for even the animals to survive. Sorry, emu. Bomba, can you... No, he doesn't haul stuff, does he? He's useless. Haul it. I hope this cold snap goes away soon. It's pretty brutal. Yeah, get that mined out. We need the iron. Badly. Visitors. We still don't have a visitor room. This stinks. We need to expand the colony. Well, I guess we can start building down this way too. Well, actually, out this way. Because I want to be able to extend these if I need to. I would start making like more rooms behind these rooms, but that, no. They'll start interrupting each other as they move in and out. And it's too cold, everything's dying. The warmest room is here. This just is not providing the power we need, or the heat that we need. It's not working. But it is definitely sucking off power that we do not have. Yeah, we're not getting much of a temperature difference, to be honest. $20 wood, 20 wood. Oh my god, we don't have that kind of riches here. 17% ground. Crap. We're screwed. Unless these visitors have something to trade, maybe. Okay, I really want everybody to haul stuff. I'm just going to take everybody off everything. I should probably numerically prioritize these. I don't even want any mining done. No smithing. No tailoring. Nothing. Just hauling and cleaning. And then we'll reprioritize everybody here in a minute. Gonna keep cooking because we are barely keeping up the food demand as is. Might need to add a second cooking table. Yeah, haul and clean. That's all I want done. Khan is our visitor, I see, and he does want to do some trade. So, AJ, you're awake. You're not assigned to negotiate. Who's got the highest skill? 5. These guys are all the same. They're clones. 4. No. Okay. He's the second one? Yes. Negotiate. We'll just make all 3 of them capable of it, so that way I can choose any of them. Because they all have the same score. Actually, I'd like to make just him. That way maybe he'll get better at it. Huh, like we'll actually survive that long. Okay, where did our trade-worthy guest go? Here he is. Let's engage with him first. AJ improved. Nice. Hey, wait. No, where'd you go? Now you don't want to trade? Shot by AJ. I didn't shoot him. Oh, finally they're cleaning up this mess. Why is nobody cleaning this room? It's too cold. Nobody's going to sleep very good. It's 20 degrees. Again, the warmest room is in here. And I don't have enough wood to build crap, so yeah, I'm kind of stuck. We don't have enough iron to build crap. We gotta start some exploratory mining. That's really all we can do. Hope for the best. I'm gonna go by 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And we'll see if that yields anything worthy. We do have some iron right here we could tap into. I'm not that desperate yet. He's 2 below, so let's do this again up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Maybe we'll find something, maybe we won't. However, I want these guys to finish cleaning up this place and hauling away some of this junk. It's too cold. Yeah, they're not going to be able to take it. It's too much. Too cold, too cold. Guarantee every one of them is freaking out. Slept in cold. Feeling terrible. Khan woke up, ate some food, went back to bed. As did his pal. They're sleeping on the floor in the hydroponics room. Cannot grow cold season. What? Oh, because it's too cold inside. It's all falling apart. Oh, it always does. How best to stop it from falling apart? That's the big question. I have got to get those generators up. These solar generators. I gotta get them running. Otherwise, it's just not gonna happen. So, work-wise, we're gonna put everybody back on the mining. Except for the cooks. You know. Alright. I do need to put in heaters. I really do, but we don't have the power. I have to find iron first. Once we get a reserve of iron, people are going to start getting sick. We really need to install heaters. But we have no iron, so it's not going to... Queuing them up isn't going to do any good. Well, we're getting a little bit of iron. Oh yeah, and where is the traveler? I want to trade with him. Where is he? Did they take off? Did the guests already leave? Yep, looks like they're heading out. Aw, bummer. We'll never catch him. I was going to trade with them to see if they had anything worth trading. Alright. Next group, we'll take care of that. Let's make some guest beds. Out of granite, of course. 1, 2... 3... That's kind of cramped. That's kind of cramped. Nah, we'll just put it in there. That's fine. Alright. Hopefully this cold snap will go away one of these days. It looks like it may be ending. I keep missing the little pop-ups up here. Okay, you got the meat coming in. You're cooking simple meals. Hopefully people eat those. I need to erase this little area right here. There we go. Giggles, I'm going to have you prioritize that. Get that back inside. Prioritize that. Okay. Now, we need to get these planted again. So, let's get some people on to growing. Let's not put the AJs on that. We'll keep them on mining. I think as long as they've got a 5, they should be able to grow most of the stuff that we want them to grow. So I'm going to take Bomba off of that. So Giggles, Andre, Looney. I put you on grow. Oh, it's too cold. Can't plant him because it's all frozen up in BS. This is bad. This heat, this iron deficiency is a little bit of a problem. I really hope these guys find something. There's silver. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Some silver. How about down here? Anything? You guys find anything? No? Probably not. Okay, let's see. Oh, whoops. Cancel. I don't care about silver yet. We just need iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, iron. Gotta find some iron. This is a wall. What the hell is that? Jade. Oh, we might be rich. Cargo pods. I hope they have food. Or heaters. Cloth. We'll definitely take that. Alright, let's get everybody hauling it. That's probably enough people. Actually, no it's not. Self-harm? Why? Who? Quit it. What can we do about that? He doesn't have a gun. Alright, I'm gonna make this a medical bed now. AJ? You're out of your mind, and you have a gun. Great. Forgot to have everybody... Oh, he's the one guy left with a weapon. Can somebody go talk to him or something? Who didn't I send out? Kiggles? Everybody's going after Cloth. I'm just gonna have to let him be for now. Get as much of that cloth as we can grab. Who's our next one going crazy? Here goes AJ number 2. Yeah, it's pretty cold, huh? I can understand that. Once he gets back, he'll be feeling much better. He just needs a little bit of food. Can I send somebody to like talk to him or something? Just send Wolf in there. Talk to him. He's gonna drop the cloth he was carrying. That was dumb. Oh well. I'm hoping Wolf will talk to AJ if I put him in proximity. Uh-oh, relationship. We'll check that out here in a minute. So Wolf, hang out with AJ for a minute. Doesn't look like he's responding too well. Okay, well, you did what you could. I hope he comes out of it soon, because I need him to put away his weapon, and I need him to lay down and get some treatment. I don't think we can arrest him. Citizens from the Miskatonic are visiting the colony. Snappy. Wow, Hello Farmer. What is our relationship with the Miskatonic? Not so good. Not good at all. Hopefully we can make an impression. There's a ton of them. I wish I would have made more guest beds. We haven't even finished the guest beds we have. I can't risk waking people up for this, I'm sorry. They're just going to have to rest and deal with it. Does sleeping with mushrooms make you happier? I believe it does. Maybe not. AJ has not snapped out of it. He's still in big trouble. This would be useful actually. Let's deconstruct that. Mark it for deconstruction. Which brings me around to the work. Let's put you guys on construction repair. And I really need to do some research so bad. Can't finish the research tables because I don't have enough wood. Whoever's awake, go talk to these guys. Oh, what do they have for us? Grilled steak. 18 bucks. No. We could use the medicines. Wow, they're trying to rip us off. They're never willing to trade anything that I've got. I need like a trader that has stuff like wood and iron. You know, somebody with some useful stuff. Everything's too expensive. Yeah, I gotta let it go. That's all I've got. Nothing I need. Alright, as soon as my colonists wake the hell up, I wish AJ would snap out of it. Andre, thank you. Not assigned to constructing. Who's on construction again? Oh, them AJ's. Alright. I wish crazy AJ would come out of it. He did, finally. Yay! Rest until healed, fool. Doctor will be in to see you shortly. Crazy fool. Okay, everybody's planting. Awesome. Starvation. He's getting fed right now. Getting healed and fed, I hope. Yeah, okay, good. Alright. Alright, let's see, what do we got here? Worsened, 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 it's all going bad. No, stop it. Okay, it doesn't look like they're worsening it badly on this scale, I hope. But yeah, I still don't have a backup power supply. I still don't have my main power supply. AJ's finishing it up. Thank you, AJ. Work on that one too. Get it done. I wonder what he was carrying out of the desert. Oh well. Wolf. Wolf. Nice, nice, nice. Not good. They were awfully disappointed by their stay. Oh no! Now they're all pissed and they don't like us. Damn it. And a relationship formed. Oh, Andre's son. Interesting. Okay. They were disappointed by the stay. Sorry that you guys didn't have a good time. Hope maybe next time. They better not go crazy on us right now. Maybe we should give them a gift. Here, take those. And 6 of those. And I know you can't pay for it, but that's fine. Go ahead and take it on us. Hopefully that didn't really help our relations. Andre worsened, they're just terrible. Alright, so we're gonna be at it with the Miskatonic. They don't like us. They're not impressed. Well, good day to you too, sir. Oh boy. Okay, so alright. Both of our generators are built. I think we need more. Like 2 more generators. At least. I need technology so bad. I need wood. There's just not much of it. And that is a problem. We'll leave the fig tree for sure. Chop the wood. Chop the wood. 1 more, chop the wood. Get these guys on plant cutting. Oh, it's bad. It's gonna get so bad. No, why are you eating raw meat again? Why do you guys do that? Ay. Get to butchering. And Giggles, wake up. Cook. You gotta cook for these fools. I almost need 2 cooks, and we are so losing power over time. We need those generators. Immediately. Iron. Sweet precious iron. You, on that, now. You're a terrible miner. Go. I know we're on low food. Hurry up and cook. Did the smoke leaf ever grow, or did it die again? I think it died again, because it's too damn cold. What is the temperature outside now? 39? 63 indoor? Man, we're so hurting for power. Now that we found a source of iron, though, I think we can afford to expand. This is going to be so vulnerable. Yes, yes, throw up. That's what you get for eating raw chicken, you idiot. And somebody went crazy. Sweet. Might be almost time for mandatory beauty treatments for everybody. Where I send them into the mushroom room to, you know, ponder the universe. Oh, I hope this source of iron is big. Boomba, do it. AJ, what are you doing right now? We'll let him finish. We'll let him finish. He's busy. Andre. Mine. And we'll leave the others. Major break risk from AJ. His problem? I don't know what his problem is. Everybody's about ready to break. I understand that. Ah, some more guests. We get a lot more guests. I actually don't mind it so much. These guys will trade in the trading area when they decide to find a room. Hopefully they'll go to the guest room, which is, of course, covered in vomit. That's great. And we have 2 research benches ready, so I might have to pick a research topic. I want nuclear. Probably need the radiation suit before I can start doing that. Oh my god, there's a lot to research here. Okay. Holy crap. I don't even know. Advanced hydroponics, more power. I need something that will give me soil reclamation. Unlocks placing soil on smooth stone. Well, it's kind of chilly where we are, so growing, unless it's indoors, isn't going to do us a lot. Wow. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, I wonder where the... I see the suit. Deep drilling. What's that do for us? Oh, interesting. Geothermal power, that could be useful. And there's the uranium enrichment. We need machining, which I think is something I can start soon. Wow, it's going to take a long time to get... How do people even survive in this damn game? All I ever do is die. I am on the rough setting. I don't know if maybe the setting drastically changes how difficult it is, but I tried to go for mid-level difficulty, roughly. I just need to keep going after this. This is what we need. Bomba. Why don't you drill that, and why don't you drill that? Okay, and everybody's set for cleaning. I guess I might as well set people for research now, because we do have I just wanted to do it all at once, but since we've got two, they might as well go ahead and start. Okay, wait. There's a lot happening here. Oh, our guests. That's right. We're greeting them at the door. Greetings. There's a bunch of you guys. AJ Brown. Go and talk to this guy. Trade. See what they got. Hard candy, some taffy. I have got to get something worth trading. Nobody wants to trade anything except for guns and foods. Guns, foods, and clothing. Clothing takes a while. I'd have to make a sweatshop if I was going to make profit off of clothing. We could craft like some... Well, no, there's no wood. It's going to be hard to make this a training colony, that's for sure. Let's look over this. What do we got? I'm going to have to go searching for components very soon. Not enough to go around, otherwise I'd consider buying it, but... This guy's trying to rip us off. Yeah, gotta take it as is. Just gotta let you guys enjoy yourselves, you know, enjoy your stay. Who's the leader? I think he's the leader of the group. So let's make this AJ. Work. Negotiate. We don't have any animals, but I'm going to put everybody on handling in case something turns up. I think having some more crafters wouldn't hurt anything. 11 of 20. Why aren't you crafting? Go to it. Matter of fact, we'll take these guys off so that he can concentrate on it. And he's good at repairing. And construction. There's nothing to hunt. Otherwise it'd be great to have these skilled hunters. You're good at smithing and tailoring as well. Okay. It just seems like we piss these people off. No matter what happens, we just seem to make them madder. Who is our most charismatic person? 4 0 1. The clones. We're gonna end up with everybody hating us because our people are socially awkward. I need to make a bigger guest room, I think. Of course, it's freezing inside. 24 degrees. It's nice in these rooms. It's a livable 60 degrees. What's his tolerance? What's the average tolerance? Yeah, he's fine. What's his? -30. Yeah, they're okay. A little uncomfortable, but it's warmer. And they're still eating terrible food because for some reason I cannot get these guys to keep up. Giggles. Come on, cook food. Hey, you gotta cook these meals like mad. Oh my god, it's all going wrong. Worsened, 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 worsened. Andre, you are pissing people off. What is your problem, dude? AJ, will you go talk to these people? I thought there was a way to pray. I thought earlier, whoops. Yes, engage him and try and make them happy. Please. AJ has worsened it. Who's gonna freak? Giggles is gonna freak? Why? Why would you freak? Very ugly environment. I know. And they never get a full night's sleep. Alright, Giggles, you got a problem with prettiness, right? Beauty. You need beauty. Why don't you go stand here? Draft here. Go. Yes. Enjoy the mushrooms because they're pretty, pretty mushrooms. Well, she's doing that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Oh, why did these guys fade out? I thought something horrible was happening. AJ. I thought there was an AJ who still had a weapon. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to draft that guy and drop him in here. Why do we have artillery shells? Where'd those show up from? AJ, drop that gun. Gear. Drop it. And go about your business. Still need more iron. Lots more. So let's get these guys mining this again. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do some more testing, see what else we can find here. And since we're at it, let's go ahead and mine that silver. And let's go ahead and mine these. And I'm going to extend these just a little bit further. Just in case there's something else good out there. Alright. Visitors, let's have another AJ conversation with their leader. Where's their leader? Are they leaving yet? Did they leave? They did leave. I didn't even get to see if they liked us or not. Well, let's see if they hate us now too. Yes, of course they do. White Partridge hates us now? I wish there was a way to fix that. They better not come at us. That would not be good for them. Okay, everything seems to be going pretty well for the colony, actually. Who's freaking... Oh shit, we got a lot of people freaking out. A lot of it has to do with beauty. I'm going to let him finish eating. Once he's done eating, I'm going to sentence him to the mushroom room. So he can get a little beauty treatment there. Who else is freaking out? Yeah, he's not very happy either. We're going to draft him, stick him in here. Let these guys recover a little bit so they feel a little better. Yeah, the beauty quotient goes up real fast in the mushroom room. Okay. Undraft you. Okay, we hit some compacted steel, which is great. Our batteries are charging, which is even better. We're finally getting a bit of a power surplus. That took for freaking ever. We're completely vulnerable to enemy attack. Basically, I'm thinking about setting up a turret gauntlet, basically. Like power 4 turrets, where the enemy would have to go through and get blasted. That's not a bad idea. And how much granite do I have? I got a lot of granite, right? Yeah. And more coming as soon as we clear out these passages out. We're doing pretty well. Not doing too bad at all. Alright, we need an actual, like, for really real mushroom room where that's all we do. Is hang out. And look at mushrooms. Seven by 14. And this, I'm just going to leave it to where the mushrooms will grow. If we discover any minerals, well, great. Oh, and you know what? We're so screwed. We're gonna freeze. Winter's coming. We're gonna freeze. That's really all there is to it. It's gonna be bad. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna do another 3 to 5 minute intermission. I need another drink. And I'm gonna stretch my legs and I'm gonna think about what is gonna come next. What's the next stage here? Okay, we really have to impress these guests. I'm going to leave it on them so I remember that they're here when I get back. And yeah, be sure and stay tuned. I'm probably going to go for a little while longer. Getting kind of late, but yeah, we'll see what kind of audience comes by. In any event, stay tuned. This is Permadeath. I'll be right back. This is Permadeath and I'm back. So, let's see, what do we got going on? These guys, are they heading in or going out? I think they're leaving, aren't they? What are they doing? Are these the guys that just visited us? Are they coming to visit us or not? They want to trade. I'm interested in trade. Or are they just waiting? They're just waiting for their party to form up. Yeah, they're out. Okay. I gotta start remembering the names of some of these traders that come by. Oh. Boomalopes or whatever they're called. Yeah, sweet. Maybe we can harvest those later. Domesticate them. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Keep losing my train of thought here. Okay, everybody's sleeping. I'm producing excess power, finally. I really just want to get these batteries charged. Oh, our mushrooms went away. Yeah, it's getting cold and it's only fall. It's gonna be a mighty cold winter. Warmest room in the place. Wasn't supposed to be that way. Oh, I wish they would not eat that stuff. I don't need a combat supplier, I need somebody with wood. Do they count as guests? No. Okay, they're just traders. Okay, so far I don't think guests have been very pleased with the accommodations. And I really need you guys to just... There's nothing left of which we've eaten all the food. We're down to raw, horrible meats. Well, hopefully they're sterile. That's all I can say. And not poisonous. People have been eating them, so I guess we'll find out. Everybody's pretty pissed off about their clothes. Maybe it's time to get somebody crafting. Who's good at the tailoring? Yeah, you're not so bad. You're the best. Wolf. Wolf. Do it. Tailor. And we're gonna need a couple of things here. Oh, it's so slow. Screwed on so many levels. Need more power. Well, actually, generators are doing very well now. Let's see how much we gain in here. It's so slow. Maybe by tomorrow we'll be recharged fully? I'd like to have more power. 3 major break risks. Andre. He needs a beauty treatment. Draft him. Who else? Bomba. Let me guess. Yep. You will also get a beauty treatment. And AJ. Which AJ? This AJ. You all to the beautiful room. Hang out. Enjoy the beauty of the mushrooms. And here when your moods are a little better, we'll undraft you and send you on your way. And you can go eat horrible meats. Oh, that's so tragic. Need to start growing stuff. Okay, our most social people basically are the AJ clones. So let's send them into trade. Certain the cows will eat my fungus. You bastards. I knew they were going to do that. I have artillery shells, I thought. I thought I saw big... I did for sure. What are these? Depleted uranium artillery shells. Where the hell did I get those? Are those radioactive? I'm not sure we're supposed to have those near us. Okay. Blue AJ, go back, trade with this guy. He does have some weapons. Medicine, 19 bucks a pop. It's pretty expensive. What could we sell him that we have? Molotovs, one for 190 bucks. Wow, damn. This has been laying around for a while, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell that off. It doesn't look like anybody wants it. That's about all I got to offer, honestly. I wish he had some food or wood. Yeah, these aren't going to do us any good. We'll get rid of them. 42 bucks. He doesn't want the DU artillery shells. He doesn't. You don't want those? Fine. That doesn't sound like a good idea to carry around. No. I would like to have some more medicine. But he's charging a lot of money for it. We could afford 2. We could sell some components. No, we're good. We're just gonna accept it as is. Okay. Sure you guys don't want to stay as guests. We're gonna start getting horrible raids, I think. And we still need to get everything pretty. People are not happy with the way anything looks. Beauty is just not existent. Well, he's in the mines, so that makes sense, but resources are few and far between. I'll definitely say that in the mining. That's okay. They should be. Otherwise they wouldn't be very valuable. I do want to mine that. Get that added to our collection. There is some iron here. Let's go ahead and mine a little ways in there. I guess I should wait till daylight to do this. There's more iron here. We definitely want that. I'm just going to go 2 in and have faith that there's some back there. AJ, go ahead and just mine that for now. And second AJ, why don't you go mine that? And Giggles, you're not a miner, you're cooking. Or we're cooking. There's nothing left to cook. So Giggles needs a new job. Okay, you're a scientist, so go science things. Grow, plant, cut, take you off everything but research. Oh, but he's the good crafter, right? Yeah, he's one of them. 4. I'd like to put him on research too, but so be it. Did we pick something? No. Because I'm stupid. Colored lights are cool. I like looking at them. Advanced hydroponics would be useful. Anything that's going to get me closer to more power is what I'm interested in at the moment. Machining. I wish these were organized a little bit. It's got a little bit of a mess here. Machining was something I needed. There we go. Prerequisite smithing. I knew it. And let's research it. Go. Hopefully we'll turn out some research pretty quick. We have one dedicated researcher. Everybody's in the dark and they're not entirely happy about it. We are producing a reasonable surplus of power now. We have plenty of metal and parts, so I'm going to go ahead and up the power production even more, because I have great plans for an orbital laser. Actually, I have great plans to, I don't know, try and grow something. I also want to set up a couple of defense turrets. My basic idea would be something like this. Gonna have to make a new one of those. Now, where was I? That's the actual layout, in theory. That'd be a turret. That'd be a turret. I screwed this up. Too bad they don't have a mirror mode. That would be where a turret is, so we would do this and this. Again, the turret would be here. And then in theory this is where they would come out. That is theoretically how my defense would be laid out. With one more wall here. Alright, we'll just let him build it. We got the granite. And we'll have plenty more here in just a little while. Food is a premium, and we really have nothing that we can offer for sale that they're willing to buy. And that's a little bit of a problem. What time is it? It's definitely getting late. However, I'm enjoying the gameplay, so I'm interested in continuing and seeing where this colony goes. Ah, crap. Who went nuts? Bomba. Well, good luck to you, pal. Hopefully the pretty mushrooms will help him feel better. Getting into sandstone. This we need to mine. I'm going to cancel off all mining projects. Like this one, that one, oops, and that one. I wonder, I hope there's nothing horrible in there. But we should check it out, might make a good guest room. Okay, but for mining we want to get that and that, for sure and sure. This, and that. I'm gonna hope it goes another level. And I'm afraid to crack this open in case there's something horrible in there. We could always take a precaution, put a door. I don't think there's going to be anything horrible in there. I'm going to risk it. Wolf is not the best miner, but he's okay. Nice. Just an empty room. Okay, well, there you have it. Okay, we need as much iron as we can get for the moment. He's got the jade under control. Looks like that's the end of that. We haven't even begun to really explore yet down here. Let's make the next shaft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just gonna go as far in as we can. Who knows what we'll find. Okay, we're gonna have to deconstruct that and that. Ah, this whole thing is made of iron? What, really? Why didn't I see that? Let's deconstruct this whole construct. Let's see, isn't there a remove floor button? Let's check under floors. Remove floor, yes. That'll give us a lot of iron to work with. Well, I guess not a lot, but some iron to work with. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that gathered up real quick. So that way we can use it in trade if we need to. Meanwhile, efficiency 50%? Why? Cover effectiveness. Oh, okay. I was like, what, are there better floors? Oh, and it's ugly as hell. People don't like looking at it. What do you know? Guess maybe I should have put them in a little room somewhere. Okay, now if I disconnect these batteries here, let's try this. Okay, now, if main power goes down, I have 2 battery backups which will last no time, really. Oh my god, everybody's going crazy. 3 AJs. Sorry to disturb your sleep, gentlemen. I'm gonna need you to line up here in the mushroom room. Like so. And who else? Riadra. Draft. Get in there. First thing. Drop the weapon. It's useless anyway. And come check out the mushrooms with everybody else. We'll use this AJ as a basis, and we'll check his needs. Beauty's looking good, mood's going up. They are hungry, that's okay. We're out of food, like really for real out of food. Shoot. We don't even have disgusting meats to eat anymore. We're gonna have to go hunting. There's boomlopes up north. There's a couple of camels left. I don't think fauna regenerates, so I think what we kill, that's it. It's done. Because I haven't seen anything new come along. We haven't been attacked by any beasts in a while. If nothing else, the beasts make a food source. We're really in trouble. Food-wise, we're screwed. Only 52% grown. And these sun lamps eat a lot of power. Oh, somebody ditched their clothes. Great. Okay, yeah, we're in dire straits. This is all going bad. We're gonna starve to death. I should have spent more time getting ready for the food. I don't know where the other camels went. I was gonna go hunting some camels, but there are none left. Can't find any animals. There's some raw resources. I don't think we can eat these. I don't know if that counts as an edible. I'm not sure. Might have to try it. There's an ostrich. I don't think that's really worth much meat. I don't think that's going to feed the colony. There's too many people. Ah, there are these boomalopes, but we don't have them tamed. And they explode when you hunt or kill them, which makes it dangerous to hunt them. And sometimes you don't get any meat because they burn. And yes, that would be the area that we revealed and already stripped down. We're in big trouble. This might be a suitable cliffhanger to close the transmission up on. Because to be honest, I think we might be in the really bad spot. Like a really, really bad spot. 5% grown. Yeah, even probably at under optimal conditions, those should grow pretty slow. Oh look, silver. For all the good it's doing us. Nobody ever brings food. They just bring weapons. Ooh, big 16%. Nice. Doing good, doing good. And I screwed this up. This is not supposed to be there. Anyway, the way this will work, there'll be a turret here, turret, turret. So when they come over the sandbag, they have to take on these two turrets, which are basically expendable. As they come around here one at a time, hopefully these two turrets will have a high enough rate of fire to do some damage. And then I'm going to have two turrets up here shooting down as well, so as they advance, they'll eventually take two turrets at one time. And there will be convenient doors to kind of impede them, as well as sandbags. That's assuming we survive that long. Which, the way it looks, we're going to starve to death. Which is a bummer, because this colony was doing pretty good. It's not dead yet, so I shouldn't lose hope yet. But it's looking pretty bad. Yeah, there is nothing out here. I cannot find the camels. They're gone. Either something ate them, or they walked off the map, which I don't know if they can do that or not. But they most definitely are not around. We should do a daytime scan. Let's just let these guys do their thing. Actually, I can't do that because I need to go find food now, tonight. This very night, they need to go find it. Big trouble. Big trouble. Mushrooms and cave growths aren't really going to help us. I believe just a little bit longer, if this tribe can survive just a little longer, we'll be able to start becoming like an actual profitable tribe. Okay, so we have two choices, boomalope or ostrich. There might be a few iguanas and maybe some rats crawling around, but I don't see them right now. I don't see anything out here right now. I don't think an ostrich is going to do any good. Where did all the animals go? I haven't hunted anything. They all get eaten by deep ones? It's terrible. Alright, you know what? That is where I'm going to close up this episode, because that's a suitable cliffhanger. We're in pretty deep trouble. Everything's going pretty well. The only problem we've got to face right this very instant is food. So one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to run these guys through their mood therapy. Their moods are good. I'm going to undraft them all and let them go do their thing. There's no food. And here's where we're going to close it up. So I'm going to go ahead and save the game. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to say, as I always do at the end of every episode, until next time, this is Permadeath Extraordinaire. Loving y'all.